Saints Row is gonna be on 225? Huh? What's coming out 22222? It sounds like a bossa nova beat, BBSNK, like 2. That's just the girl from Ipanema. Oh, am I saying this right? Is it Shifu? That's the martial arts game that looks pretty dope, doesn't it? Destiny 2 DLC releases on 2/2. You keep reading Shifu as shut the fuck up. That would be an interesting game. The game that's gonna make you get a PS5 desperate is when Final Fantasy 16 gets close to release. Yeah. Wasn't there a little weirdness when that game was first teased because it said like PC and PS5? All right, so we are oh good, right in front of bad guys. Right in front of some bad guys. Oops, who might have seen me? Good lord, I gotta turn my brightness up so I can see stuff. So I don't spend the rest of the day complaining. Alrighty, let's get that to a juicy 30%. Lil Mao, the sequel to GTFO. Oh, Sifu's pronounced Sifu. Okay, gotcha. They said PC, then they took it back, basically. Yeah, that was a bit of a bummer. So, normally, in order to get us back into the game, I would take us to Rost's grave. But we are in Nora territory, which is being attacked by the Shadow Carja right now. And the game wants me to go this way. I wonder, could I? Fast travel is not allowed in this location. Okay, can't. And there's a lot of gates that are locked. Like the gate that would get me to Rost's grave is locked. So usually I go to Rost's grave. I say, hey, dead tutorial dad, here's what's been happening lately. You wouldn't believe it. More monsters, more machines, and more people doing buck wild things. Anyway, I love you, tutorial dad. Goodbye. But I can't do that right now, so I'll just have to tell you what we've done. We went below Shadow Carja territory last weekend, all the way over here at the Zero Dawn's entrance. It turns out Zero Dawn was under our nose the whole time. Well, not really under our nose. That would be like in Nora territory if it was truly under our nose, which is where we are now. But it was in Shadow Carja territory underneath this iron ring. And there we got to learn more about the people who led the Zero Dawn Initiative. All these scientists, engineers, programmers, artists, historians, people working on protocol that would help bring humans back from the brink. Stored in a very interesting, like the code they used to store humanity's knowledge was DNA. It's DNA locked information. I find that really interesting. DNA preserved information. To reterrain the planet, retexture it, repopulate it, reprogram it in a way by having humans come up with AI servitors? I can't remember their name. But it's like some guiding programs that would teach them what humans were like in the past, the big mistakes humans made, the achievements that humans made, how to be a human, what's good to do, that kind of stuff. Which we can kind of see from the landscape that we're in now. No one knows about old humans. It's just ruins that they don't go into that are forbidden. Some go into the ruins because it's got like cool trash in it. But otherwise, they consider the human ruins forbidden. So we need to find out what went wrong with Zero Dawn. Why didn't their Apollo program launch? The Apollo program was supposed to guide humans into this new age. We did learn about Hades, which is built in to the Zero Dawn Initiative's program, Gaia. Hades is supposed to stop Gaia when Gaia goes too far. If Gaia makes a crappy Earth, Hades steps in and is just like, reset this, delete it, here you go, Gaia, try again. Because Gaia isn't always going to make the best forms of life. It might make life that just can't sustain itself. So, does the DNA include your browser history? I would say blast your cache now before they put that into the DNA, because I think everything just kind of goes in there. Yeah, there was Socrates, Aspasia. There were 3 different like archetypes that were supposed to guide folks. I don't know if that kicked off. Yeah, Gaia's too nice to kill all the life it created and start over. I'm like breathless trying to explain everything that happens in this game because there's so much. You forgot how to read a map? You didn't find Ross's grave until you beat the game. Dang. So, we know the main thing you're trying to do in this game is like, the first quest is like, who's my mommy? And now we know who our mommy is, kind of. And what she did, and all that stuff. Your cousin came and visited with your mother, and she took your Roku remote away, and they lived 2 hours away. Oh no. Well, I guess you'll see your Roku remote next weekend, I'm guessing. That's a long drive. Unless you two can meet halfway between, but that's still an hour drive. So, when we got out of the ruins after learning... Oh, actually, we didn't exit the ruins. We were down the ruins. We got a... I forgot what we picked up. We got something. Some digital something or other. Like a blueprint of humanity? Does anybody know what we got from Elizabeth Sobek's desk in the Zero Dawn thing? We got something. I don't know. It was pretty important. And we were about to get out of the facilities. And then the big bad Shadow Carja guy blew us up and put us in a ring and tried to make me fight a big pig, and I kicked the pig's ass. And then he tried to make me fight some scorpions, and I killed the scorpions. And then our dude Silence, who's been just in my earpiece this whole time, came and bailed us out. So that was nice of him. And now we've got to go back to Nora territory because the Shadow Carja dude, Helios, I think he calls himself, because he knows that we're Nora, he sends all his bad boys over to Nora territory, all the way over here, to go mess stuff up. And there you go. We hope to use the Alpha Registry. We've tried to get into this door that the Nora people worship this whole time. But like in the beginning of the game, we tried to get in. And it didn't work. We were like 95% DNA compatible to enter. But we needed some more like 2-factor authentication or something to get in. Now we have that. We got our mom's password and her little like, I don't know, authenticator key, and now we can get in. And maybe heal the corruption. They're using a sacred hymn, the dial of tone, to hold back the enemy. Yeah, they're all like, so I gotta fight some monsters now. We love the person we want is from XYZ group, so we'll just kill every single one of them. That should work plan. It's a Shadow Carja way, you know? That's just what they do.
Definitely not scrap.
Okay, let me make sure I got my Poshies. I seem to be lacking on Poshies. That might be a problem. Uh-oh. Hey, so I have the fatty stuff for it? I do. Not enough to make that, but I can make 3 of these, which might save my life. It takes 3. This could be tough. It's all gone wrong. Welcome back. Thank you for the 22 months. Oh, shh, quiet. We don't want our That's very cool. And also, your knees. It makes the Windows error sound. What if I just go dee-dee-doo-doo? And then they'll power down. They'll be like, oh, I see. It's time to turn off. We should be going. No, you already did your thing? Huh? Oh, is it popping and it shouldn't be? Is that the dealio? Did you do that yesterday and I've already forgotten because my mind is a sieve? Do you think I can make the men sick? I might be able to make the men sick. Oh, I forgot that I'm low on sticks. Do you think the men could get sick and hurt each other? Because these fools don't. These little Scorpitrons do not get sick. Unfortunately. You know what might help to have my friend, the Tripcaster out. I do love me a Tripcaster. Let's get my tried and true pal. I don't have enough wire. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Okay, well. Let's get the shockwave way out as well. Yeah, dude, I love battling when I don't have anything I need to actually win the fight. Uh-oh, someone sees me because I'm a fool. Let me also put some trappies over here.
I'm out.
I know, baby, you're out. How about fire? Humans freaking hate fire. Can't stand this stuff. Unless it warms their body and then they kind of like that. Okay, so we've got some stuff. What if I, Alright, hold up. I want to see if I can blow some bits off these bad boys. Also, what is this visibility? Terrible. God awful. Can't see a dang thing. Seems like there's either never enough crafting supplies or my inventory is too full. Exactly. Oh my Christ, child. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me that I got stuck on what? I got stuck on this little snowbank? Alright, let's just run around like a jackass. That's my idea now. Oops. Or I had to uncrouch. I've been playing different games, so. Where is the boy? Oh, you're a guy. Hold up now. You're a man I could potentially light on fire. Oh god. Hey, idiots. Oh, hold on now. Wait a second. Oh, you son of a bitch. Absolutely not. Oh, well, now this shit's happening, isn't it? Ah! Oh, the rocks. I forgot about the rocks. Hey, don't come over here. Hey, don't come over here. Ah! Trying to shoot them little nuggets off. But the visibility is bad. Let's get some more fire traps set up in case they decide to come hang out with me. Haven't you got anything better to do, Aloy? Ooh. Oh yeah, we're in this whole situation because of a lack of privacy laws, I think. I think that's why we're kind of here right now. Oh, fine, you have it as well. That's cool. Well, enjoy my fire. It's good stuff. It's that good shit. Hold on now. Wait, don't go away now. There we go, that's one. Alright, now to my hole. I'm going to my hole now. Don't you throw bombs at me? Horrible, horrible little man. That's rude. Where did the boy go? Where are these people going? Come to me now. Oh, you're gonna be so fucking on fire. Okay. Oh, I should load up more. Yeah, I should do that. Whoop. Oh, I'm on fire now. Oh, I'm the one that is on fire. Oh no. This was a terrible miscalculation. Oh, lordy. Alright, that's the two big lads done. So if I just... Oh. Oh, don't. No, don't. Don't come here. Don't do that. No, who would... Don't do that. Don't come out here. Oh no, silly boys. Oh, look, it's me. Here I am. Oh, you should come out here maybe a little bit. Come here, silly boys. Here I am, just kind of rocking around.
Shadow.
Yeah. Why aren't you coming here? I thought that worked. Come on, I got a blast trap set for you.
Here.
Fine. Is that where you are? I'm sorry, that's an I shouldn't make faces like that. That's not good. I wish I had a big gun right now. That'd be pretty great. Well, we're done with the people. Man, I wasted a blast trap. But I should heal. Cool. What? I don't want to be like doing my mascara face. I'm trying to figure out where a guy is in this. In this. I can't even see like 10 feet in front of me. Yeah, he ate the arrows just like, this can't hurt me. I'm immune. Your silly lady arrows can't hurt me. I hope some of these fools have potions on them, though. That would be nice. That'd be pretty cool.
This will come in handy.
Yes. Amazing. And we've got some sticks. It's all coming up, Aloy. You found a fun fact today. It's all gone wrong. The total number of cities in the UK is 69. Let me see what else I missed while I was getting crap smacked out of me. Also, hello, big electric cat. I've been acquainted with your kin in this game. I have fought many a big electric cat, and some of them have really good guns on them. Do you know that Santa has a focus that displays overlays on who is naughty and who's nice? Really? He doesn't have a list anymore? Do you think the focus is just called the list?
Can't carry more.
I don't really need this Strider lens, I don't think. Ooh, resource supply box could be good though. I think Santa would be a Twitch streamer. You think so? I feel like Santa does enough. He'd probably get exhausted. Santa's got an Apollo with her browser histories on it. Oh no, it's all terrible. These are all the worst surveillance nightmares I could imagine. But, I mean, how else does he know when you're sleeping and know when you're awake? It's bad every single way. My browser history used to be great until this game made me look up that one Italian, like, torture movie guy. And now I might just be going to hell for that. So. Or to hell or jail, maybe. I'm not sure which. Whoever gets me first. You think Santa would get banned for driving and streaming on Christmas Day in his sleigh? It's just like, oh no, it's okay. It's fully mechanical. It's operated by my trusted reindeer. Is there more? What is it? It's just a scrapper. I think I'll be okay. I wish I had come back here to, break the line of sight. I wish I had come back here to Nora Territory a little bit more so I could look at these places that have been destroyed and be like, no, that was Jeremy's house. You know? Like we're doing now in Dragon Quest XI. Like, oh man, that's the girl whose cat was stuck on the roof. You know, really have my heart broken. Well, you're looking up all those apocalypse things, Ben. So you're you might have put yourself on some lists. We don't know. I'm ready to fight some boys, I think. Fight some boys and light them on fire. Are they some? Here comes the cat. I don't think I need 3 arrows for that, but I'll do it. Hey, don't hide behind cover, okay? I can't see. Oh, they got gooey stuff on the ground here.
For the shadow.
Oh, shit. Hey, you didn't see nothing, did you? You do a lot of damage. An outrageous amount of damage. You looked up Balbo, the goddess of mirth. She sounds cool. Yeah, I really got to, but the thing is, me doing all the triple arrow stuff is the reason why I'm very low on sticks now.
Saving these for the trail.
I used to be I used to not use so many sticks, and now like I'm just, if I miss a shot, that's 3 arrows down the drain. But if I do a shot, then that's like 1 dude dead. So it's as much a blessing as it has been a curse.
More eclipse.
More
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors
Oh my god.
must be holed up in the mountain.
Oh
If the tunnel
no!
collapses, they'll be buried.
Jesus. No. No, I don't have enough
Reach the
wire
hatch.
for this. Right?
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
I don't have the wire for this. Here's the thing is, I've mostly been getting these Thunderjaws by, like, blasting their tummies open. I could use some traps, I guess. I suppose I could also use, my blowy-uppy arrows to blowy-uppy. It's, let's target the, not the radar. The disc
Dug
launcher.
your own graves, Nora. You'll be buried.
No, you've just targeted the... I don't want to... I gotta blow... There's something here. That's funny! There's just a gun here. My sweet angel. My gun angel who I
How
love.
This machine rages. When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job.
Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I on? Oh, the blast fire, okay. Well, get that going. I need to blast off... Oh, I need to do it this.
Leave it to savages to try hiding in a tomb. We'll leave their corpses to rot in there when all's done.
That's the disc launcher. We need that. Now this needs to just not get caught on those sticks in front of me. Did it blow off? Maybe it'll forget about me. Maybe I should set up some blast wire as a little precautionary measure. Yeah, you can fire 3 of these suckers at once. Mercifully. I don't know if that hit though. Don't know if they're looking over here either. And I'm not sure which part is showing now. Uh-oh. You got the little exclamation mark. Ooh. It really is stuck on there, but we're gonna blast it off and eventually use it, so it's gonna be totally fine.
Finally.
Well, not yet. Don't count your eggs. Oh, sweetheart, don't count those eggs. Okay. That's the boy. What? Oh, it's my man Varl. Okay. Am I,
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Hell yeah, so.
For Aloy!
For the
For our
goddess!
mother! Rah!
Oh, that was. There's a guy in there that was an ass. Wait, what the fuck?
Farewell,
They're still
fool.
alive.
Where am I? Hey, did I blow his gun off though? Oh, that sucks. Did I blow his damn
It will
gun off?
not take
I did just now blow his damn gun off, so like. Yikes! Yikes! Uh-oh! Wait, don't move. Wait, don't go. Hold on now. I should probably grab this sucker. Hey, don't. Oh, God. Oh, God, wait. Hold on now. Thunderjaw's down. Where'd my gun go? Oh, you bitches are ruined.
Finish them!
That's my job. Seems entirely unnecessary. Hey, somebody come out here and eat this. Come get this. You want some of this? Come get this. Alright. Oh, there's more. There's always more. Oh, wait. Hold on now. Alright. Success!
Aloy did it. We only helped.
That's me. I did it. I helped. Where's my man? Hello, Nora Brave.
We couldn't protect the sacred land. Will All Mother forgive us?
I hope these people got potions. Oh, I'm so sorry about the sacred land. We did it. And I didn't even need my little traps. How nice. That's good. I feel like they give you lots of equipment to do that. But blasting off the gun is extra helpful. I can't wait to talk to Varl. I missed him. My man, Varl. Oh, very satisfying, my Idol. Very satisfying. The speedrun uses that weapon extensively in the final battle, does it? I try to take whatever big guns I can into any fight that I can. Wowzers. I'm getting a lot of health potions. Can't wait to talk to Varl. I missed him. We've been meeting so many beautiful women that I was forgetting about Varl as of late. So I'm gonna take this gun with me. I think one of the dudes here was supposed to be the new chief until Sona came back. Oh, Nora Brave.
So much blood spilled on the sacred land.
It's terrible. Oh, this is a dead Nora Brave. Sorry for looting their body. That was rude.
I can't spare the
Wait,
weight.
is any of this wire? No, it's not. I'm getting that wire. Huh? No, there's got to be another supply crate, right? Okay, well, which supply crate have I looted?
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories.
Now this
Another
thing is
metal
dangerous.
belt struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
He's poisoning me.
You
Sorry about dropping this gun on
saved
your
the
foot,
tribe.
Varl.
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I think
Glad to
Braves
see
don't.
you're all
Well,
right,
they
Varl.
wouldn't use a gun. That's right.
You are all right.
Since the proving, so much death. Is the killing over?
For
Good job,
now, but
Lion.
this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see.
Is that good?
So long as we have you to fight with us.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say so long as we
I
have each
suppose
other.
we'll make do.
It's gonna be like, I'll always have you, Varl. Survivors? Tell me about the survivees.
How many survived the attack?
Hey, Bird Snacks. Good to see
Nearly
you.
all the matriarchs and many families, goddess be praised. But braves,
Oh, thank goodness.
just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
This is nice. Okay, good. Yeah, and that Nora Brave was like almost in a reversed Yamcha pose, something like that.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell.
They brag
But they
honestly,
kept
like
coming.
other
Finally,
other
we
people
withdrew
talk
to the
about
gates
how
of the
that's what you
embrace
get when you get into
to
Nora
make our
territory.
stand.
It's clouds
But
of
they were
arrows.
too
It
much for us.
rains, truly.
those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Well, maybe the
It
laws
was
aren't
Tirsa who
great.
broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Think that's matriarch
Lancer,
Tirsa?
well, she didn't agree.
Lancer doesn't agree with
And I
anything.
don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
So the good news is the civilians and leaders are okay, but we have 0 fighters. Yeah, but I'm grateful for everything those fighters did, and also it's fine. I have a huge gun. Nobody else has to do any more fighting. I'm here, basically. Ewan, it's good to see you. How are you? Monster is the one that's always been squabbling about this and that. Like, without Tirsa letting us be the seeker, I feel like Lancer probably would have had like the majority vote there. And if we weren't the seeker, well, I mean, I don't think the Shadow Carja would have come here. Well, actually, they did literally come here for us because we see him a lot like Elizabeth Sobek, and
Are your
Hades wants
injuries
me to die.
serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I would like to hear the song. Well, we'll talk
I
later.
need to go inside the mountain.
With my
The
big gun.
matriarchs will be eager to see you.
Can I talk to your
I'm
mom?
sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Wait, what about your mommy? Where's mommy? Where's Sona? Oh my god, where's Sona? Oh god. Hey, are you really 10? Are you pretending to be 10? I will take that slagshine glass though. Where's Sona? Did Sona die? I hope not. Oh, real quick, I do want to get these sticks though. I have been rather low on sticks. Hello, Shadow. Shadow Ragers, I need you to give me all your sticks because I'm pretty low on them. So if anybody's got any kindling, you're gonna have to hand it over for the war efforts. Hello, cute Ashley. How are you, cunning dolphin? What's going on? What are you playing today, Shadow? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. We're doing some Horizon Zero Dawn, and look, now I can finally see the visibility's improved. Really sticking to my guns.
It's not getting any warmer out here.
Hey, ho pop, what's going on? Or is it hop pop? You have stitches. Ooh. I will not be taking any stitches at this time. But if they're made of wire, I do also need wire, so I could get that. But good luck with the stitches. I hope those heal up soon. No sticks? Y'all went on a raid and you didn't even bring any sticks? Thank you for coming over, though. So, what were you doing today, Shadow? Dragon Quest 11 has ruined you? Oh, all those puns, right? Give Flynn free pun money fund. Sure! Now,
Save these for
it
the
will
trail.
take you a few minutes to get it, but I'm psychically beaming you some more points, probably something around 220 Pete points, and it is a reoccurring replenishing. So. Yes, the Mad Duck is my favorite enemy from Earthbound, so much so that we got the little duck dance emote here. I'm a huge fan of Earthbound. A pitchfork? I could probably make a weapon out of that, Alpha. I'll take that. And thank you for reminding me to drink some water, Allison. Pretty dry. Yeah, when I saw that Shadow had the Mad Duck emote, I was like, alright. I made the right choice. Destiny brought us together at TwitchCon, Shadow and I, to work in the same
You'll be one of them.
the same workshop. And it was the Mad Duck's will, I think. Thank you, Ewan, for gifting all the subs to Umpax and Pariah Paladin and Tess and giving my Pharaoh and also Vault Spree. That's gonna get you a little song, isn't it? Well, we're gonna start off with Happy Birthday, and then maybe I'll learn Hot Cross Buns. Well, maybe I can do well, hold on. Let me not promise too much. Okay, hold on. What's... No, hold on. You know, let's do Happy Birthday. Thank you very much, Ewan. I'll practice Hot Cross Buns later. I'm ready to perform on, I must have Dancing with the Stars, on America's Got Talent or something like that, BBS, and I'm ready for my stage. The death part at the end made it. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Masterful, incredible, one of a kind. Nobody ever gets the same song. It might be Happy Birthday every time, but it's a little different too. I'm glad you like that cue, Ashley. I don't know how to play any instruments, but I'm slowly learning the automaton. But now I demand to know what Shadow was playing. Oh, actually, I could probably find that out right now by doing this. I'm sure somebody already has done this, but Psychonauts, nice. Are you playing Psychonauts 1 in preparation for Psychonauts 2? Oh my gosh, I should say that if anybody's getting ready to play this game, like if you would like to play this game because you know the sequel's coming out early next year, I'm like 80 to 90% done the game. So you may not want to watch this specific part because this could be story spoilers for you. I just want to prepare you for that. And if you don't know what's going on in the game, if you're coming in here and you're like, this game seems pretty cool, what's going on? I'm a redhead. I'm living in the post-apocalypse. I got a big gun. Usually that's all you need to know to enjoy this game, because it's all I need to know to enjoy this game. But we're about to investigate a bunker into some ancient human ruins. Ancient as in 40 years from today is ancient humans for these folks. So, oh, look at this couple! Oh, a hugging animation! I love it! Oh, look at this cute couple! Precious. Psychonauts is your jam? I never played Psychonauts, which I don't think is too rare of a phenomenon because I heard they only made like 100,000 copies of it. Ewan gifting out 2 more subs to Avril, or I'm sorry, Arville and Amano666. So... hold on. That was almost the Final Fantasy VII victory song. Close. It was a little close, but I think my automaton is dying. So we're about to go into these ancient human ruins. The people that we have come from are the Nora. The Nora worship the All-Mother, which is this big door into a bunker. They don't know it's a door, they just hear the All-Mother's voice, which is just a security program speaking sometimes. They worship this big old door here. They don't know that we're about to go open this door.
Aloy! Oh,
Well, it's...
you've returned.
which one's... Teb? Are you Teb? Oh, you're Resh. This dude was the... Alright, this was the dude who was trying to take over Sona's position.
You.
I just dropped my gun on
Hello,
him.
Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
That's it.
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not.
This dude's
Why
kind
would you
of
get
a
started now?
poopy head.
Why couldn't
Stop
He
it!
tried to kill me, Resh.
I want to talk to this
Care to
dude. I
take a
just want my
turn?
gun back.
Too
Thank you for
many
the bits, so it's
witnesses.
all gone wrong.
Ah, don't let that stop you.
I would like to just get my gun back. Stop talking to me. I don't care about you, Rash. I just want my big gun. Hello? Oh, it's my man Varl again. Cool.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
We
In a
helped him with a
moment.
quest earlier.
I meant to ask you some things.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, we asked him all this stuff already.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes. They're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I have the right to bear arms. And this is a big old bear of arms. Where is my man Teb? The climbing pervert. Where is the climbing pervert? I don't want to go talk to Sona because I'm afraid the game will be like, you're done, right? Who the hell is Jan? I gotta drop this gun here.
Aloy, you've come back.
I'll talk to you in a
Seeker
second. I
has
can't say a
returned.
damn thing.
Come, speak to us.
Yes, one second.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Oh,
Her very
Teb is laying
presence
down.
Here is a blasphemy.
Teb is having a little lay down, is he? Oh, he's right here. I didn't see you,
knew
buddy.
you would
Climbing
survive.
pervert.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries.
Did you fall off a mountain,
Are
you
they
weirdo?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle
Teb
and
is a
thread.
soft boy. He's not meant for combat.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Good to see you, Teb. Glad you survived. Don't go falling off nothing again, okay?
Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
Yeah,
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High
Will
Matriarchs.
do, man.
They're waiting.
I do want to talk to all these people with names because I don't know if I'm ever gonna see them again. You know. Is there anybody else who has a name? You wait about. What about like Nasty Margaret?
Yes, girl. You taught me a
Who the
lesson.
hell are you?
I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better for it. I was lucky to make it here alive.
Can't remember a lot of these.
The invasion was terrifying to behold.
That's awful.
I brought extra stores and dreams.
Oh, this was the drug guy who was stocking up on drugs and not letting people use the drugs for the pain relief. Right.
I'm glad to see you again.
You're
The Dream Willow you recovered
The
has comforted
drug
many
girl,
who were
right.
wounded in the attack. John has been acting strangely. He's over there.
I think I just spoke with John.
May the goddess protect.
You're just Nora Brave. I don't know you. Some guy who probably didn't want to talk to me earlier in the game.
Hello, Seeker.
Hello, Nora.
Aloy. Aloy.
That's me.
Aloy.
You got it right. I am Aloy. Wait, is this Nasty? Oh, it isn't. I thought that was Nasty Margot or whatever her name was. Aloy. Aloy.
The
Sona.
battle was lost until you came.
Thank you for helping me out with the T-Rex.
You have accomplished what I could not.
live on in the goddess's
The
name.
tribe is in your debt.
Aloy. What was her name? Who was the mean lady who would pray to the goddess instead of thanking me?
Your courage this day will live on in song and legend and all Mother's memory, I am sure. Aloy, Seeker. The battle was lost
Okay.
until you came.
It's Aloy!
Hello? Who? Hello? Talking
I
around.
brought Mother's spear with us.
Oh,
Everything else we had to leave
that's
behind.
right. She took the
Glad to
mama
see you
spear
have
and the
it.
daddy was
I know
like,
what it
bring
means
it
to
back. I don't want my daughter to die. Il Grata. Odd Grata. I think Nasty Margot's
I hope
better.
the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh yes, many times over.
I've hacked many a robot butt with this
Halo.
spear. Okay, they're just gonna say my name again. Nora Mother. You're not a Nora Mother, I don't think. Maybe you are? Yeah, you are? Okay. Put this over here.
Aloy, you've returned.
Was this the... this, I think, was the sister looking out for her brother,
I
right?
brought Brahm here in the invaders'
Brahm.
attack.
Thank God Brahm made it. Brahm has a psychological condition that causes him to, like, hear voices. So,
Tirsa declared
he was
all Nora
terribly
welcome to
bullied,
take
and he
shelter
struck
in the
back
sacred
against his
mountain.
bullier.
Even outcasts.
Thank God the outcasts
Brahm has
came
been
in.
having some difficulty, but he'll do better now that the explosions have stopped.
Oh, that was probably a really sensory issue for Brahm.
Go away.
Yeah, he's having a tough time. I'm not gonna bug Brahm. Hopefully he's okay. Handle the story. Oh, would Brahm not be here if I chose a different option? Would Brahm be, like, dead or something? Yeah, Brahm didn't. I mean, Brahm probably didn't mean to kill the person that he killed, but he did mean to defend himself. Whoa, do you see that totem pole putting out some wicked particle farts? What was that? What's going on with the particles? What's dusting up over there? That's wild. Okay, let's talk to Tirsa, yeah? Alright, I think it's Tirsa time. I will drop my gun here and get it eventually.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done?
Big
By the
guns.
will of All Mother.
Also, the door helps.
Have
yeah,
you
too.
returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
I have.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
I'm gonna heal the goddess.
Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Let go of your fear, Lansra.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step
I'm
aside.
putting hands on a matriarch?
I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the prelude,
Yeah. There's bigger
it's that
fish
there
to
are
fry in
bigger
this
evils
world.
in this world than you.
She's just kind of fussy. Wait, my gun! They're gonna put me in this damn
Hold for
door.
identiscan.
They're gonna put me in this damn door without my gun.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I just did a dang miracle. There's my man Varl. Alright, nobody else come in here. Don't come in. You stay back, okay? It's dangerous. But my gun, though! I'm not gonna get my gun back, am I? Goodbye, gun. I'm not taking you into this cutscene. Every time. Look at... There's literally my gun! In the floor of the cutscene.
To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Oh shit, this was a cradle civilization. Whoa, okay. This was a cradle. They had deposited cradles all over the world. Cradles were where humans were supposed to be reborn. Their zygotes, you know, brought to like full term and then synthetically birthed, I guess, and then raised by AI and taught how to be human. But that didn't happen. Something went wrong with the program. There should be cradles in America, Asia, Africa, Europe, South America.
I see you're inside.
Oh, hey, Silence.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
This is my ear
I never
friend.
stopped.
He just wants to know what's going on with the world. Which is funny that they needed Silence, because, like, that's what I care about in this game. Finding who my mom was just kind of, like, aligned with my interests, I guess, but I was more like, what did happen to the humans? It's funny that Silence is like, I don't care about your mom, but what did happen to the humans? Well, let's see. I don't have my gun. Glass door, heavily shielded, sealed, integrity maintained. Let's check out the map. I mean, there is possibly a way in there. Can I get in? It sucks. Oh, wait. No, I could possibly get into that. Oh. Wait, hold on. There's definitely voices right now. Those could be some of the AIs meant to raise humans, just kind of playing over and over or something. Can I bust in through here? I cannot. Yeah, we got weird cryptic whispers going on. Any people? I don't see people. Okay. Let's open the door. Hello, harmless iterator. Good to see you. There's an item here. Oh, is this my damn battery?
So this
Oh,
is
it's a Death
Aletheia.
Strand. Oh, was that a baby?
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Shush about the making stuff. It's offensive. I need to look at my stranded figure. Where was that? Where is my stranded figures? Oh, wait, hold on now. What's this new text glyph point? Oh, is that for this place? Countermeasure diagnostic worm.nxt. Trace intrusion detect successful. Trace results Hephaestus. Infiltrate intrusion retrieval successful. Command template acquired. Decode initiate successful. Encroachment threat human. Fauna threat high. Flora threat high. Biosphere threat high. Directive is cull. Production override initiated. All priorities rescinded. Decode end. Interesting. This is a cauldron log. Oh, is this the last cauldron we got? Okay, interesting. Are these data points like its most recent code that it put out, maybe? It's telling the... Well, not just... So the threat is human, and the threat is fauna, and the threat is flora, and the threat is like... Oh, is it a threat to all these things? Because it says the directive is to cull. Is it to cull humans? Or is this the Hades thing saying, like, everything's screwed up, just blast it all? The threat, he's humans, and the human threat, okay, to all those things. Okay. Humans are a threat to all those things. Interesting. So they need to be culled, yeah. Production override initiated. All other priorities rescinded. The threat is lava. I want to make sure we don't miss any, like, little audio boys. Okay. Oh, but where did my little stranding figure go? That might be in, like... Damn, I haven't got that. Where am I little... Is that... Oh, it might be in key items or something. Yeah. It was my last Death Stranding thing. A battered doll of an infant smelling faintly of decay. I found the Death Stranding baby. Now I have all Death Stranding items. Oops. Cull isn't exterminate, exactly. Cull is to cut the herd back. Oh, look at this! Cave paintings! That looks like a little person, like a child or something, hiding behind a robot. That looks like a baby. It looks like a robot getting a human body? Like its flesh is being filled out? What in Christ, Crank? What are you... What? That's weird. Alright, where does the game want me to go? The game wants me to go that way. Oh, more cave paintings on that side. Okay, cool. We're gonna go this way for a step. Because I see some lore.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Robot mommies.
So this was it.
Chamber B1001.
But why?
Ectogenic chamber B1001. Birthing logged 3021 AP 04. Tasking 0148569-8F3. Complete. Standing by. Was this like the exact one or one of the ones? Gestation 39B1. No corruption. Gestation, spawning phase, tasking complete, correction, partial reactivation. Standing by, alert, viable zygotes in storage is 0. No more viable zygotes were left to gestate. She was the last one ever? Huh. Okay. I see. Well, the red stuff... Hold on now. We got colors now. Hold on a second. We got colors, right? It look like the blue stuff is wild because the blue is our hacking juice. That looks like a baby with a red face. It makes more sense over here. Where it's like the blue wall of good machine thoughts. And then there's a bad robot man who's hurting the people. And he gives off corruption. Hello, Mike. Good to see you. The day's treating me very well. There's like a big red wall that's keeping the good smiling creatures and the good signals, the good robot signals out. And then there's like everyone is at peace and it's giving off, it's like radiating good stuff. This person thing, and there's a tiny black cat, which is very nice. Okay. Let's go down this way. It is a good... Any day I play Horizon Zero Dawn's a good day for more lore. For sure.
These look like cribs.
Do they?
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those
things,
the multi-servitors.
I can't see a damn thing you're
They
talking
took
about,
care of
sweetheart.
them.
There was no one else.
What are you talking about? I see nothing. It's all just darkness right now. Nursery. Corruption none. Nursery E9B1 nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. Okay. I don't see like servitors or whatever. Oh, she's talking about the paintings that we saw on the walls. I guess that did look like a servitor. Oh, wait a minute. If the paintings are indicating the servitors, this would be the Punisher. Because there was supposed to be like maternal, healer, Punisher, or something like that. Oh, we haven't seen below yet? Okay. I don't know. The red wafting around that one guy makes me think he had some funky corruption on him. Gotta get into that facility. Oh, look at this cool nursery. Look at the little snake critter. And some red balls. Damn, this looks like a fun as hell play place. It's a damn shame I can't see a damn thing in here. Let me in. Alright, now we can kind of see. There's like little domes, little play places, little fake trees. Let me in! Oh, there's another similar painting to the one we saw. On the other side of it is like the bad robot blasting them, and then the goddess kind of robot. Can I go down? Can I get on down? Can I push the down button? I just can't stand the darkness. I need to just look for places that are light because that'll be the places they want me to do things. I wonder if I can just jump this. No, I must have to go lower. Going through doors or something. I don't think I can jump there right now. But I can read in this. Pardon me?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
This was one of the robot servitors, I guess. That's a picture of them stacking blocks towards the sun. And a big purple bird that I love a lot. In time! In time! There's a little doggy and a kitty. That's pretty cool. And there's like somebody's purple brain is like shooting out a white spiral, and there's a happy rabbit. I can zoom out now. I'm thinking of those figures there might be servitors, maybe? Those kids, that definitely acting like kids, huh? Kids randomly screaming is the most accurate thing. Sometimes kids' sensory just hits the 100 mark and you just don't know when it's gonna happen. They want to see the real sun, though. Not some fake sun. Here's another servitor.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Wow, they're really, like, really childlike, even as young adults. That's very interesting. Lesson, okay.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass.
Hell yeah, you ready to learn
Flowers
today?
can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Here come the bees! They're releasing the bees into the facility. Okay, so the data corruption on that one was severe, though. Here come the bees, kids! Oh no, not the bees!
So this is where they lived?
Teenagers, they also never been an adult human, right? That's true.
Painted on. How long did they live here?
Kindergarten, okay. Kindergarten E9B1, alert multiple system failures, alert nutrient stores depleted. Yeah, the sun hurts to look at. Don't look at the sun.
Children, Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They treat them like kids too. It seems like they didn't have a protocol to help them ease into adulthood. Interesting. Maybe a little too nurturing, a little too coddling, you know? Let's run and jump and blow off steam. That's not how you talk to adults. Something went wrong, Genpo. Something definitely went wrong. Because I don't know if the programs they had set in place to help these people become adults fired off. Because we already know that some things didn't fire off. Like the program to teach them about humans past apparently didn't, because we don't have that information. I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting in these playing facilities, like if they started like making barricades or something, you know? And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Elizabeth Sobek would have had some like child psychologists help on this, and literal like adult psychologists and psychologists who work with young people. Like, she had to have foreseen this, right? I feel like they would have programmed something for this. But something went wrong.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know
They don't
for
look
sure.
like
Come on,
adolescents.
let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
That's
What
a
will
loving
happen
thing
to
to
us?
say.
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
So they couldn't go
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
So they couldn't get out of the nursery area, it sounds like. They couldn't go to other levels. There were other places intended for them, but they couldn't get to them. Weird. Hello, Kronos.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
They were supposed to go down to another door. This was supposed to get them there. But the power ran out on it. They were trapped in a nursery where the bots only had programming for kids. It seems like it.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
And only Dr. Sobek
Welcome
would have been
to
able to
Lyceum,
see.
a place of learning.
Oh shit. They never got beyond the colors. Oh no, they never learned anything beyond like red is the color of a flower. They never got to like the Socrates bot. I think there was it said on this door that there was a power failure too, Alice. I don't know if they even...
So, what was this place?
This is where they were supposed to play their video games and learn about human history. This is where they're supposed to be gaming. Oh my god. They could never know.
Never realized.
We gotta get the Nora folks down here and play some video games. Maybe there was a test where they had to put the blocks in the right shaped holes and they couldn't figure it out. And they were like, and the square one goes into, you guessed it, the circle hole. And the triangle goes into, you guessed it, the circle hole. Have you seen that TikTok where it's just like somebody like, if you just turn a shape, you can put it through any hole? Imagine living your whole life in a nursery. That's what the first humans were like. That's what their level was at. Oh my god.
Why not?
Let me fucking play the Apollo video game. Oh, Ted Farrow, I hate your dumbass. Farrow was like, you know, it would be really nice if, hey, Elizabeth, how about we get some Farrow monitors in here so that they'll trust and love Farrow? And Elizabeth's like, you know that we're gonna tell them that you fucked everything up and made the monster plague, right? You know that. He's like, yeah, but if they play it on the Farrow device, they won't hate me so much.
Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Look at all these great modules. There's a focus.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Apollo and
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard.
This is so sad.
The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why
Hey, but I do want to boot it up.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Like my sassy ear friend. Imagine starting up the school app and hearing EA Sports. It's in the game. I love that.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Hi, Samina.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
That's where Apollo would have stepped in every time. I wonder if these all are going to be the same thing.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Kindergarten phase. That's really sad. That is so wild. Damn, this whole freaking facility and nobody got to use this. This makes me so sad. A whole facility unused. Wait, let me guess. Hello, child.
Hello, child.
Okay.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
I guess these are all
your
Samina.
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Yeah.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Somebody made a little typo in the JavaScript. It didn't open the door. It's so crushing to me that they worked so hard on this. And because a freaking door, because like David installed the panel upside down and it didn't fire. How many times have we been into one of these facilities and like some dude accidentally put in things upside down or backwards? And so it doesn't work. How many times have we done that? It crushes me. He was right. This is a charnel house. This is an absolute graveyard. It's so saddening.
Group 1 control, priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
It sure as hell does. I won't be doing it.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Am I supposed to stand heal? That's where I stand? Gaia's dying plea? Pardon? Oh, is this you, Gaia?
Elizabeth. This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
No wonder there are so many different biomes.
The derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message.
I mean, it did happen.
Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia.
So we need to reboot
A moment,
Gaia.
Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the master override.
Wild stuff, Lesh.
This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
They better not suck me out of this room.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
My beads look very flat right now.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
You're kind of a person.
Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Don't let me out of this facility. Thank God, because this is the stuff for me to scan. And I also have to say thank you so much, Lesh, for the raid. Sorry I was in the middle of that cutscene. It was like telling me literally everything we have to know about the game. But how is your raid today in Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMO online video game? That's a bit redundant. But how is that? It was a pretty important cutscene, turns out. Yeah. Hades is self-aware, and of course, that makes sense why it wants to destroy Elizabeth Sobek and me. Excuse me, because of course, sorry about that. Welcome in, everybody. Burp. We are the only one who could, like, deprogram it. Yeah, the massively multiplayer MMO online video game. The raid was good. You made good progress in the fight today. Cleaned up a lot of the mechanics you were messy on. Very nice. Sounds like practice is going well. We're, just learning more about why the world ended. We're in one of the cradle facilities for humanity. And here we found out that something went wrong. Obviously it does. I mean, in addition to like the apocalypse happening, that's a big thing that went wrong. But in addition to that, in one of these cradle facilities where humans were supposed to be raised and then reintroduced to the world, the kindergarten door didn't open. So these people spent their whole lives in the kindergarten facility, not moving then to the first day of school, and then to like learning what it means to be human and learning what it means to be an adult. They were stuck perpetually as kindergartners. So, yeah. All the best laid plans of Gaia, all the best laid plans of like having humanity. Oh, also, I just realized like things went wrong here, but like literally there is other cradle facilities across the world where things could have been all right, actually. Maybe there's somewhere in China where there's a cradle facility where things are like okay and they're like super advanced and doing great right now, or Africa and they're doing great and they're probably sailing over to America like, hey, the computer that we learned everything about all of humanity from said that America is an interesting place to go. Let's go check in on American friends. And then like they come over and we're just like, what metal devils are these, you know? Even if the door had opened, Apollo was offline. Oh, I see. A signal of unknown origin broke the code shackles, holding the sub-functions of Gaia in place. Yeah, then they became their own, like, sentient things. So. Imagine that's a twist in Forbidden West. Yeah, well, hopefully the humans on the other sides of the world are cool and okay with us being educationally deficient. Operations log. E9 inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. E9 sealed. E9 data archived. E9 operations suspended. G prime order received. E9 runtime recommended. G prime store query processed. Gestation order received. E9 initializing. Alert G prime offline. Alert E9 nutrients depleted. Alert zygote banks depleted. Store file LK1A14510 viable. Walking multi-servitor B123. Power malfunction on B123. Multi-servitor repair tasking. I wonder, like, what was a robot that raised us and put us outside the door? We gotta find out. One of these multi-servitors have to have been functional. Otherwise, how would we, a literal baby, exit the door? You and Aloy have the same birthday? How about that, Purple Whale? How cool. Yeah, she'll be in California next time, so maybe we'll meet some folks on boats. It's only the Forbidden West because the tech caught up to pre-Zero Dawn, and maybe they're afraid of it. I figured that, the West was forbidden because it was fully overrun by machines, but it could be that it's just like far, far advanced. August 26th is Aloy's birthday. Oh, that was just like 2 days ago, was it? I think so. Happy belated birthday, Purple Whale. And Aloy. We got gestation initiated. Oh, so... Oh, I see. I wasn't even reading the dates on these. Alright, I forgot to read the dates on these, y'all. Yeah, she was gestated August 26th. Then it says April 4th, runtime recommended, G prime offline, servitor power malfunction, repair tasking delivered. Hatch unsealed, positioning successful. She was probably born... I would imagine they at least, like, gave her some nutrients for a little bit. Don't know. 3020, Sobek was born in 2020. Exactly 1,000 years apart. And 5 months and 10 days. But, you know, yeah. Guess this is the robot that put Aloy outside. Multi-servitor B124, but it has a power malfunction. I guess it's getting repaired. So we were hashtag LK1A14510 delivered, right? That means the baby was delivered from that one. Hatch unsealed, positioning successful, hatch sealed, multi-servitor power misfunction, E9 sealed, operation suspended. Probably wasn't functioning properly from disuse, yeah. But the first wave of humans were released in 23-26. That's pretty cool. March 16th, 23-26. Right? That makes sense with my timeline. Because I said that humans had probably been around for about 500 to 700 years due to the Karja history of kings. Karja history of kings, I just assumed that every king ruled for about 50 years. And there was enough to go back about 500, 600, 700 years, something like that. So if the first folks were released in 23-26, then that would kind of line up. Aloy is about 700 years later, yeah. Good thing that servitor woke up to carry her outside, right? I gotta find my servitor. Whoops, I forgot that's how you exit the stuff. Okay, so there was that scan we just heard from Gaia. Yeah, at least they weren't released in the middle of winter, that's true. Gotta look on the positive side.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Okay. I think my dad's gonna go watch a movie with my mom. Oops. Oop. Do we go down or I mean the arrow wants me to go up, so let me see if I can. Man, sometimes I just do not know. Grab on. Holy crap, Aloy. Like, you know, you gotta catch up, sweetheart. Okay, that's where I came from. I want to go down first. If the game wants me to go up, we're going down. For no good reason, it turns out. This is just a failsafe in case I fall to the bottom of the thing. But I remember that one tower, dude, where, like, I went to the wrong floors and I was upset because I didn't get all the content. So I'm getting all the damn content. I don't know, I don't think we've been on an elevator yet, have we? Oh, the Karja have elevators, so they figured it out. Wait, is this literally where I came from? Grab it. Okay, now we're going up. Sorry. Navigation, not my strong suit. Okie dokie. Now for some new content. How exciting. Forgot how to open doors again because I've been playing a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima.
This is going to be interesting.
Another dying Zor? Well, they want me to go that way, and I don't feel like it. Let's look around here first. Is this anything new, or are these just the facilities I've already been in? Like, is there a broken servitor around here? Is this anything new? I literally can't tell. One of the things you liked about this game is how consistent the data points are, even when the data format is so different from logs and manuscripts, right? Yeah. There's a logic to it. This looks like the area we were in. Yeah, there's my little chamber. Okay. So we were here. Thank you for playing the drums, everybody. Let's add to the ambiance. So now I can open this door. Ah, the climbing segment spit me. Wait, I'm just leaving? Oops, sorry, I forgot my keys in there. BRB. Yeah, y'all better kneel.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That,
hello, Purple Iron
I was
Fist.
born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
That's a good way of summarizing it.
Aloy, how?
I don't know yet.
Is my gun still there?
But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Yeah, Jessa. Hell yeah, I was meant. Is my gun there? My baby!
What she made me for. Yes, I will do it.
My baby.
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
That's right, Lansra.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Don't put hands on
First
Brown
you
like that.
shun me, now this?
No, don't leave here without the gun.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Sometimes people just want a Christ figure though, sweetie.
Worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Still gotta worship me.
Nora, make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Do what she says. She's holy, even though she doesn't want to be. Please, my gun, though, don't zip me out of here. I swear to God. Please, God. Please. Oh, baby. Reunited, and it feels so gone.
Try me now.
Yeah, baby. Name a better couple. Also, I'm level 49 now. What's up?
Goddess protect her, so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
Sick. I'm gonna put my skills into things. Like, I don't know, disarm traps, I guess? Tinker sounds good. I don't know why I haven't gotten Tinker yet. We'll work towards that. We're doing it. How incredible. Hey, do I have any side quests I need to do before all this? Wait a second. Did I miss a battery in the facility, Flynn? Did I miss a battery? Okay. Talking about something else. Okay. Alright, what's up? Go ahead, Flynn. I'd kick myself. Alrighty. I can talk to people. Oh, I'll go talk to them then. Hey, don't worship me.
You have been chosen by the goddess, Aloy.
That is what I said, yeah. Don't fucking add me.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
Make it sooner.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh.
No, I think we
But
can
in
spare
your
one.
case, I guess they can lose one more.
Same.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Should go arm wrestle a corruptor, buddy. Hey, Resh, why don't you go arm wrestle a corruptor? Why don't you go talk to a ravager for me? Also, where's my... No, God!
You have risen higher than any Nora.
I'm gonna put Gunny in the center, okay? This doesn't happen again. Gunny, you stay here, I love you.
trust broken.
Good talk to all my friends.
But now, we will show them that we endure.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain.
Pretty crazy. Thank you, Purple Iron Fist, for the posture check as well.
Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you. I think my place is here, closer
Those
to
who
home.
spilled our tribe's
got such a
blood
sweet
will pay
voice.
for their desecration.
But I wish you well.
Thank you. Hey,
In
Inara.
all my
Goddess
years,
protect
I have
her so
never
she can
seen
cleanse
anything
the
like
corruption
that.
still infects the
So many
land.
voices.
The goddess has chosen you, Aloy.
The
You
murderers
must do
tried
her
to
will.
destroy us, but we
Imagine
know
being
our
so
end.
unwilling to forgive somebody, you go so far as to say that your own goddess is cursed, right? Imagine being that much of a jerk.
She is all Mother's blessing made flesh.
Hey, Tirsa.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart.
I love her big beans.
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Tell me about the Nora.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded.
I need to find the robot that
And as I
brought me
promised,
outside.
anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian,
Thank
we
you,
will
MC
declare
Lex.
seekers.
Good.
I think for the
There's
time
gonna be more
being,
seekers.
we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else,
It is a
it's
bunker.
defensible position.
Now, what about Rost? Can we please learn what his crime was?
Tirsa,
Thank God.
I want to know Rost's story.
We found him making love to a
Why
robot.
he was made an outcast.
And then you were found.
He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh.
Thank God we get to
yes,
learn.
that.
What crime did he commit?
Tell me!
I will tell you if you wish.
Yes! Well...
But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I'm gonna go pee really quick, then we're gonna come back and listen to Ross' story. Yeah, I definitely want to know this stuff after a quick little bathroom break. I'll be back. It's gonna take less than 5 minutes. But I do gotta go to the bathroom. So don't go nowhere. We gotta find out why Ross, our adoptive tutorial dad, was an outcast in Nora society. Now we're about to go ask the matriarch of the Nora society what our adoptive dad Ross did to get him outcast. How you doing, Corey? Back already? You didn't even get to see the Stella clip. No, that's like 4 or 5 minutes into the break. Yeah, it took a real quick one. I had to go to the bathroom. I tried to take care of that before the show, but my dad was hollering from downstairs because a package had arrived. So I had to, like, I basically got into the bathroom before the show, and my dad was like, "Package for you," and I was like, "All right, get my stuff back on." Any predictions on what he did? I think he might have maybe like tried to enter the facility or something. Maybe he killed a robot in here. I have literally no idea what he did. No clue. So let's find out.
Of course I want to hear it.
Gotta hear. Hi, Tilly.
Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil?
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border.
Okay.
But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter?
Probably Aloy.
What was her name?
Can you guess?
Alana.
Oh, Alana.
She was just 6 years old.
Did the Nora go after these Outlanders?
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
I'm not processing any of this. I mean, I'm getting it. There were hostages taken from Mother's Vigil, the Forsaken Village, and Ross' daughter was among them. But I don't get the strange noises thing.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
But Ross outcast himself then to collect the bodies, I guess.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
What the hell is that?
A Death Seeker? What is that?
What's that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But he did come back, and he did raise us.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay.
He was
But
Rostwick,
one
yeah.
of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the
I wonder
border,
if
she
that
dragged
was
him
Nasty
to our
Margot
side.
or whatever her name was.
Who was she?
Nasty Margot?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very
Dirty
Outlanders
Greta?
that Rost
Or-
pursued.
Gotta be Dirty Greta. So Rost had failed?
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said.
Damn, I do want to play this prequel.
Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even into the Forbidden West.
Oh, we're gonna get some
The
Rost
last
stuff in
he
Forbidden
killed
West.
nearly got the best of him.
We're getting some stuff
Wounded,
in there.
he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping
We're
to
getting
die
that
as
stuff
close
in
to the
Forbidden
sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
So why was he made an outcast?
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been
His
made a
husk
Death
went.
Seeker, Aloy.
He was a husk.
He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we
I bet
offered
even
a
Lansra
compromise.
couldn't bring herself to do that.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Until I came up.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost.
The Death Seeker.
I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift. And
He
never
did
a
teach
burden.
us to be very good at killing.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
Yeah, no wonder that, I mean, he held his own against Helis for quite some time until... I mean, he held his own against a crew of bandits that had a bunch of guns. Like, that's pretty good. He did pretty well, to be fair.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, well, hug
Thank you,
animation!
Aloy. I will pray for you.
Hug animation! Thanks
I
very
guess
much.
it can't hurt.
Have you seen the Anointed in action? I pity any
Still calling me the Anointed. Literally, I'm a Christ-like figure to them. Quite literally. I'm the Messiah. That's so wild. It's interesting that they call me the Anointed One because no one's poured any oil on me. So like, how do they know what anointing is? If I appeared out of the door dripping in grease, I could get why they call me the Anointed One. All right,
My
Jessa.
life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
The killers
I
did their
know
worst,
your quest
but
is
by the will of the
dangerous,
goddess,
Aloy.
they could not break us.
But All-Mother will protect you.
Thank you,
I
Jessa.
don't think it works that way, Jezza.
Hey,
The
don't
Anointed
talk
has
to these
shown
people about
us
their
the goddess's
religion.
mercy.
We don't want to break this
But
whole
now
world.
she will show those
Anointed.
murderers
I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
The lens these...
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living
Yeah,
on
the
your
lens
feet
through
with
which
your
they
eyes
see
open.
this world is unfortunately very cloudy still. Clouded by the limits of,
corruption
you
beyond
know,
the sacred land.
their land.
Can
I
one
will
woman
lead a
do
war
such a
party to
thing?
Meridian.
Even if she is the anointed.
Can this loud-ass man stop talking over my mother-in-law, please?
Aloy,
Just as all
how
Mother
did you
struck
do
down
that?
the Metal King, her
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Think Var will call Aloy the Anointed One? I don't know. She asked to not be called as such, so...
Forgot it's still hard to believe.
You were an outcast once.
I'm a weirdo now. Whoop.
I'm not sure.
Sorry, Brom. I'm freaking Brom out a little bit. Sorry, Brom.
Aloy, how did you do that?
What up, Jan?
Now I see. It is no wonder that you saved Nakoa. You, Aloy, are favored by the
What up,
gods.
Varl?
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
That was bullshit, though, wasn't it,
Say
Varl?
see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know.
Come hang out with me at Meridian.
Maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain.
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Okay.
Right.
It's a scary thing. Oh, when the eclipse attacked. All right. Yeah, no, she didn't say like, all right, Grammys, do you want to go see what the goddess really is? Hate TM Siler.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law,
I think
only
his mind would be
matriarchs are
blown,
allowed
though. I
inside.
think it'd be a lot
It was
too
Tirsa
much,
who broke
too
the taboo.
fast.
Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Wait, we had
Landra,
this discussion,
well, she
didn't we?
didn't agree.
Tirsa's decisions.
We had this discussion. Bye, see you, Meridian.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you
It's
what
like
I've
a
learned.
date at a museum, except
What
for the
I'm
museum is the entirety of human
Perhaps.
history and understanding.
If the goddess so wills it.
All right, we'll work on that.
See you in Meridian.
I'm gonna smooch Varl and Meridian. And then smooch Vanasha, and then smooch Petra. I can't wait to smooch all my girlfriends and boyfriends in this game. It's gonna be great. Hey, Nora Brave. Alright, we're out of here with my gun in hand. Oh yeah, where's wee Tebby? Wee little Tebby. Oh,
Thank
he's right here.
All
Hold on.
Mother for
I'm gonna drop
bringing
my
her
gun
to
right
us.
here. You see that
Aloy.
shit?
Did you go inside the mountain?
Did.
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground. I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I'm not even covered in
I
oil.
heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my
No.
own opinions.
It's the worst way to get a nickname.
Ow.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy. But if the war's not over, I'm not done. I
You're
heard
too
what
soft
you
for this
said
world,
about
Tabby.
Meridian. I'll see you there.
You're all too soft for this world, Tebby. Is there more I could say to Varl? It doesn't seem so. Yeah, fuck off, Rash. Why don't you go get gout or something? Why don't you go get, like, gangrene in your foot? Why don't you go, like, step on a rusty nail? You don't have any preventative medicine. I hope you go get all the things that you could easily prevent. Go get some tetanus, my dude.
Our fallen tribespeople call out for justice.
I confuse gout with
Killers will
gangrene. I
answer
don't think gout is what you can get in your foot. I'm not sure, though. I'm gonna go with gangrene and tetanus, though. I hope he stubs his toe, at the very least. He's cursing the goddess. What an outrageous and ridiculous man. I will be saving at this big bonfire. Just kidding, I can't. Looks like I can't. Oh, but I can get that treasure if I can just... There you go. Gout is a nutritional
Should've brought a
deficiency.
cart.
That's true. You can get gout in the foot, but I don't think you just kind of like... The gangrene, I think, is something that develops via an infection. Hey, once things settle down, though, hey, let's bring the Nora back, right? Solitary Jordan to me, Varl? Huh? I'm sorry, Varl, that was rude. And I said that in front of his war chieftain mother. The tests have come back, and you got everything. You're a living petri dish. Living is gonna... Well, living, yeah. Maybe not for very long. But you're a petri dish. I bet I have a very long way to walk.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Yeah. Well, we are going to get that final vantage point. And, now, where should I go first? Meridian or... Because I told folks that I meet them in Meridian. Dang, we could do some DLC. Let me just see my completion. Wait, what's all... Hold on now. What's all this? I got a tutorial. Oh, for the Shadow Sling. Let's check out game progression. I'm at 83%. Okay. Tetanus leaves you paralyzed to the point where you're better off being put down. Oh, man. Who would have thought? Can I pick up my stuff now that I have that? Wait, can I pick up my stuff? Can I pick up my stuff? Oh, amazing. Incredible. I can, now that I got that skill, I can pick my unused traps back up. Amazing. This is a good game. For optimal genetic mixing, multiple partners who also have multiple partners is ideal. Yeah, so, oh, Jesus.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
This girl, don't I know it? Okay. We gotta go to Rost's grave before we go any story-related places. I know that we mentioned them going to Meridian, and I am going to the Bitter Climb or whatever. But I best go see Rost. I have only one backpack. How do I make backpack? I need fat, don't I? Damn it. It's always fatty meats. But we gotta go tell Dad all the news and then be like, Daddy, we learned about you. You were kind of a badass. Hopefully Ross left some travel logs in Forbidden West we get to read in the next one. I think that'd be cool. I can see them doing that. But gun, I know. We're keeping the gun for sure. I guess I'll just walk to Rost's grave. It's not that far. It's only 500 feet away with my slow gun. And maybe we'll fight some pigs along the way. But I'm not getting rid of our gun. My gun, I thought I left it for dead when we entered that facility. Thank God we still have our gun. And you know what? I should get these sticks. Let's drop something or sell something to get these sticks. We'll sell these. Okay. And get these great sticks because you know I always need sticks. We also need wire. That's gonna be pretty critical. I can't abandon Gunny. Gunny would never leave me. Here's Mama's watch. It's a pretty nice watch. See, we're only like 475 feet away. It's like nothing, practically. And I'm sure we're gonna find some pigs running around. I wonder about the logistics of doing something like this. How do you get an effect like this going in a video game? What do you gotta do? So you had all the architecture for the Nora place in place. And then an event happens and it destroys the cities. How do you do something like that? Do you just make another map? Or do you just like get rid of all the crap that was there and replace it with new crap? Okay. Oh my god! You can just buy wire. I'm selling my stuff right now. We're selling these. That's enough room for wire. This I can sell. Hold on now. Selling these. Anything else? I'm gonna end this freaking game with so much garbage in my inventory. I never know what to keep. And what to sell. I think I can maybe sell some of these though. Hold on. Damn, you do gotta do this. Okay. Because I'm not sure I'm gonna need the metal vessel. Yeah, I can sell all of that. This was your constant struggle through New Game Plus. Yeah, what do you freaking keep? I got a lot of Barkers. I don't think I need as many. So when you try hoarding all the consumables in an RPG for the final boss and you never end up using them, it's my curse. Okay, I can get 5 things. A lot of it is going to be wire. How many of these can I buy? Oh, they give you 5 of it? I have 20. I have 35. I don't know, just fill my inventory with it, I guess. 100 seems good. How's my inventory looking? Where's that wire? There it is. Okay. If you remember correctly, the base map is procedurally generated, and they can build custom elements on top. So they just swap out elements and change the procedural construction. It's... Huh? That would be weird because then the geography would change the Nora camp, you know? They had to swap in an alternate version of map, you think, Flynn. You can have instances of parts of the map that you can interchange. You could also have sets of objects that have different appearance states. You can even have multiple states and have a parameter that adjusts their damage level. That's cool. The terrain, yeah, procedural stuff like the plants, I can definitely see that. But, like, I think the geography is set. But, like, maybe the placement of, like, the sticks and the resources, things you collect, that definitely seems like procedural because sometimes it spawns in a tree. And you're like, well, I can't get that. But they wouldn't be able to move literal mountains in this one, I don't think.
Stocking up.
Feeling very good about our... Oh, wait! Can I buy some... Damn it, where's that salesperson? I need to see if I can buy some resource packs from them. So I can quick travel places. That's a long walk back. Hello there. Okay, do you have, like... do you? Ammo, treasure box. I will take your free sample box. I'm just kidding. I've already taken it. No, fatty meat. Dang, that's a rough one. That's pretty rough. Plants being procedural makes sense why we're all wonky, right? With the bird incident. But stuff like where the gates have been totally wrecked or been torn down, you think they swapped those assets. That makes sense. Speed tree procedurally places foliage in environments that you can then make static. That makes sense. Maybe initially it was like procedurally, because you can't imagine they would place every bush, every grass or something. That would be ridiculous. That would be so much work. But if they kind of shook it out procedurally, then went back in and cleaned up some lines for like paths and things, I could see that working for them. That had such a cool ditto, AS. Dang it, my god. This is just like a scrapper, right? I don't want to fight a scrapper, dude. I do need to fight a pig, though. Or like a turkey. Gotta find a pig or turkey. So I can start making some more. Well, let's go to Rost. I might find some pigs and turkeys around Rost. Otherwise, we have a very long way to walk. With the one gun that I have here. So, let's teleport over to Rost. So, it's a lot of data to store the exact locations of individual bundles of grass. So instead... She's going to keep talking about how this isn't home anymore. So instead, you zone an area to be a grass area, and you have it populate with tufts at a certain rate. I see. So, I mean, it's not always there unless we're there, anymore. You know?
Not without Rost.
Yeah, yeah.
There's nothing for me here anymore.
What happened to my gun? I know I've quick traveled with a gun before. This game has taken everything from me. Everything. I can't believe this. It's fine. I probably would be entering a cutscene soon that'll, like, take my gun away from me anyway, because this game hates me. Let's go talk to our adoptive dad. Oh, I still don't trust silence to hear me talking to my dad. That's interesting. Alright, Rost. Want to hear about the goddess and stuff, Rost?
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving?
I didn't even get to tell him about going inside the Zero Dawn facilities.
You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia
and humanity.
And for you. Well, I've got a massive
Hey, no, I
ride
think
to
I should
cover,
talk to
so
Rost about how I learned what
I
he
guess
did.
I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
That's about it. I gotta talk to Rost about how I learned about his sacrifices. Okay. I guess not. Hey, by the way, Planet, what the frick? How are you? There goes my gun. And that was my last travel pack. So let's hope we run into a pig or a turkey along the way.
Can't be too prepared.
We didn't tell him about the sun ring, right? It just like overwrote all that stuff. I guess because I most recently did another thing. So, but I literally couldn't tell him about the sun ring. I couldn't get to Rost's area because it was gated off. So maybe they don't let you do that. I wonder if that's programmed in here, if they just never recorded that, because it's like you should not be able to get there. Yeah, you couldn't fast travel to Rost's place, and the gate leading here wouldn't let you get through here. So unless I can, like, hijack a bird monster and ride on its back, there's really no way for me to get through here. Oh, good. It's our tutorial campfire. Thank God. Good thing I know now how to... Let's just do a quick save. Why not? Hey, I saved, everybody. First time for everything. I gotta do a little bit of walking so I can go find a pig. Ouch! You're fine, Aloy. Don't be a baby. Ooh, you may not have fatty meat, but you have something. I did just kill that thing with 3 arrows at once. Rich meat! It's not fatty enough. I Chihuahua. Scanning for life forms. No life detected. Hi, my friend Steffi. How am I enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn? Loving it. I'm loving the lore. Loving the worlds. We're quite a ways into it, so... Yeah, we're deep in this one. There's no getting out of this without beating it. Don't hurt Aloy. I'm sorry. She can take it, though. She's gotten way worse scrapes. How many hours in am I? Let me double check. Let's have a look. It's probably my statistics. We're 83 hours in now. Howdy, Blade. Good to see you. We're like 83 hours and probably something like 85%. I'm very slow though, Steffi. I feel like in every game I've been very slow. Get this stuff first. Typical Tina time. I mean, if it was typical Tina time, I feel like we'd be 200 hours in. I'm not sure. Yours is installing right now. You decided to start playing. Excellent. It's really good. Fatty meats. Steffi, my only advice to you would be never let fatty meat pass you by. Always get that fatty meat. It's good stuff. It'll help you travel to places and make things. How much of my time has been spent carrying around a huge gun? At least 10 hours. I would guess. And definitely be careful about spoilers. Fortunately, nothing on screen right now will spoil you, but since we are about 80% of the way through, and we're very deep in the story, you might run into some stuff in the next 10-15 minutes. Right now I'm walking around and gathering resources, but in the next 10-15 minutes, I'll probably be doing some more story-related content, so I would just say play with everything that game gives you. They give you a lot of different tools, and I find them all to be very satisfying. You wish this was one of the games you tracked random weird things like distance traveled while carrying a heavy weapon. I wonder if that's in the system somewhere. That would be pretty cool to track. When you feel a cutscene coming on, you'll tap out.
For an old remedy.
Or I can, even when I sense a cutscene too, if I'm like, uh-oh, there's Santa Claus. There's no Santa in this game, but let's just say the words. But uh-oh, there's Santa. All right, time for Steffi to tab out. We'll try to call that for you. Right now, though, I'm doing basically what you'll be doing in like the opening bits of the game. I'm just trying to find some pigs so I can get their meats. And I gotta go all the way around this big dang mountain. Well, maybe not around it. Maybe we can go up it. Anything I dislike about it? A very small thing for me is like I have bad eyes. I complain about my vision all the time. So sometimes it can be difficult for me to see at nights, and there's no way to like speed up time so that you can be playing during the day. So with my bad eyes, I'm like, hold on everybody, I gotta look at the screen. Because sometimes I also forget to increase my brightness, so. Also, sometimes it's a little difficult for me to see the handholds. Like, you can like climb up certain objects in the game, and they outline it with white usually, or sometimes yellow. And as you can see, there's a lot of other white in the game. Snow. So sometimes it's like, I don't know if I'm supposed to climb here. I may just jump off this and die to see. Do I wear glasses? No, I did get glasses to wear a few years ago, and I lost them. And I wonder if I really need them. I was told to use them when I'm driving. And since I can't find them, I think I would need to get new ones. Oh, you're welcome, Bums Away. Thanks for hanging out with us. The lack of ability to change the time of day, since it doesn't really seem to matter for exploration, there's no different enemies based on a day-night cycle. I just feel like it's cool, but if Ayla could just like sit at a bonfire and think about her day or something to pass time, that would be kind of cool too. But that's it. I really don't have any other criticisms of the game. I enjoy it, and part of my criticism is I have bad eyes, and I worry about folks who maybe have worse eyes than me, but it's really not all that bad. I am playing on PC, and I am using a PS4 controller, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I feel like it's hard to make a game these days, Flynn, without adding accessibility options. And The Last of Us 2 added so much accessibility stuff that I feel like AAA studios can't get away from it, you know? So hopefully they'll see examples from other big games that have added accessibility features, and they'll be like, okay, let's get a dedicated team to help us with this. That would be cool. It'd be cool if this game had inns where you could rent rooms for like the nights, or like camp out. Yeah, that'd be good. I checked to see if the glasses are on top of my head. That's where you lose yours. I always lose my sunglasses on the top of my head, but I do not know. I've fully cleaned this room several times. Haven't found the glasses. No idea where they are. They might be in a drawer somewhere that I've never opened. My dad is doing great, Blade. Thank you for asking. He's recovering at an alarming rate. So today he made pizza. Ooh. No, I will not be selling wire to make a health potion. That's wild. But can I get a travel pack? Travel pack requires fatty meat. Do they sell fatty meat? They don't. Okay, that stinks. This is a smelly man, and I don't want to buy from them. Nah, I typically don't play any games on mouse and keyboard, Steffi. I used to game when I was like in middle school and high school on mouse and keyboard, but I haven't done it in so long. It's not like a function for me. But if you play a lot of games on mouse and keyboard, you might enjoy playing this one on that too. What? They sold travel packs? This man is no longer Stinky. I'm sorry for calling him Stinky. Something you notice in my gameplay is that some dialogue is different. For example, you can meet Silence in a side quest, and then the dialogue in the main quest changes. That's curious. How neat. Alright. Hey, some fast travel packs. And it takes rich meat, which I have a ton of. This should be good for the end of the game. Alrighty, so Steffi. Now I'm going to be zipping over to an area that's, I don't know, about at least midway through the game. So I don't want to spoil this area for you. And I don't actually remember where it is, so give me a second. Okay, I found it again. So we're about to go talk to... I've told some of the folks in this area to meet me up there later. So I'm just gonna like... How is there a corrupted zone I haven't handled yet? Well, man, if I had a gun, that would work great. What other corrupted zones are available? There's no open activities. What? Wait a second, Steffi. I might be okay to do this. Apparently there's a corrupted zone I've never been to before. It makes sense. Well, I guess we should go do this dang corrupty zone. Let's go do that. There's a lot of campfires, Bumsway. This is a huge game. It is an open world game, and for good reason. You know, side quest dialogue changes depending on where you're at in the main quest. Like if you do ones in the Sacred Land early on, people acknowledge you as Outcast, but then they call you Seeker and stuff like that. Damn, this place looks like hell. So this is not a spoilery zone, Steph. You know, so this map is terrifying, Steffi, but I'll show you up here. When you first boot up the game, your map's gonna look like this. It's got a lot of fog of war on it. And then when you hit up these little giraffe guys, with these little blue giraffe dudes, then it opens up certain sections of the map. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Just kind of go where your heart leads you and where the story leads you. Explore where you want to. I let like the difficulty of certain areas dictate whether I wanted to hang out in them or not. So if something was really kicking my butt, I was like, you know what? I'll come back when I have better stuff. See you later. See you never, hopefully. So you really start off in a small little nugget like this. See this whole like kind of white area? That's your starting zone. And that in itself is kind of overwhelming, but as you slowly work your way through, you find more bonfires, you find more sites where machines are, you find more information and things like that. And you also don't have to do all the side quests or explore everything. That's true. Like, see how there's some stuff that's grayed out? This little zone here, I didn't go there because I didn't need to. I didn't find this little bonfire because I didn't need to. You know, my journey took me elsewhere, but I found other weird things. I found things I was interested in. Like, there's places called vantage points, and it shows you a glimpse into the past, what it looked like before the landscape changed. So I was like, heck yeah, I want to see that. And then there's also, I guess they're not showing up on the map anymore, but there would be like a cup on the map, and I'd be like, of course I want a cup. I want a coffee mug. Give me the coffee mug, and I would do anything to go get it. Or a flower or something like that. So you don't have to get everything here to enjoy the game or to put 80 hours into it. But I am going to go do this corrupted zone and probably get my butt kicked by it. So let's see how that goes. Ancient vessels. I love the mugs. It's so cute. It's a cool look back into human culture. You probably only did like half the side quest before you wanted to finish the game, yeah. I'd say go do the fun ones. I'm not gonna... There's a whole section of things that I really don't feel like doing, Steffi. Like, It's called Hunting Grounds. I don't really find them delightful. You know? There's a few hunting ground things that are just like kind of annoying, and I don't want to do it, and the game's not going to punish me for not doing it, thankfully. I wonder who the bad boy is in this zone. A rabbit. You're mine. Wait, I probably don't need to kill those rabbits. Sorry. Have I ever played the game Heavenly Sword? No. What's Heavenly Sword? Okay. Are those Glinthawks? They are. And that would be... Are those corrupted cows? I think... Is the bad boy of the zone... I'm exiting the zone now. What? Wait a minute. What the heck? Where is the zone? I don't have to fight these big cows. What is this? I guess I'm gonna track this one now. You wanted to platinum the game, so you had to do all of the things. See, I don't have that kind of ambition in my heart. Oh, it's just a bunch of chickens. Is that it? It's just a bunch of stinky, smelly chickens. I don't care about chickens. Okay, so Heavenly Sword was an old PlayStation game, but it was your favorite and had a female lead. Finding lots of female Horizon Zero Dawn fans. We're also big Heavenly Sword fans. I gotta learn more about this game. That sounds amazing. Let me just mess up this. Oh, wait, hold on now. Oh, that was a bad miss, wasn't it? Shoot it right in the cheeky breast. Now it knows I exist.
It's off.
Now its cheeky breast is gone. Now it's gone. This is great. Yeah, we're fighting robot chickens. Gotta recharge my slowdown. Nice. I'm really exploding the heck out of their chicken breasts. Oh, beans. Oh no, they're blasting me. Also, there's some enemies behind me that have heard me. I don't like that. I'm so lucky to be slightly out of range. Well, this is gonna take more wire, but it's working really well. You're feeling snoozy? Thank you for hanging out, Devante. It was good to have you. Sleep well and do some more robot eradication yourself on the PS5 and let me report back to me. Interesting, this Heavenly Sword. They also tried to turn it into a movie at one point. Or maybe they did turn it into a movie, but it wasn't as successful. Like an animated movie. Never heard of this. It was fun. And you... Alrighty. See you, Devante. Oh. Missed it. Oh, come on, this little stinky chicken. Really? Alright. I feel like this is how we're gonna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cows. The cows are bad and they do fart and that's bad. Oh, you will. Okay, I thought you were just going... Like, alright, have fun. What in the world? Okay, I don't think the cows like fire very much. Oh wait, come on now. Get back here. Little moo cow. He does seem to be slightly on fire at least. Let's circle around. See what we can find out here. I feel comfortable hunting them from here. And maybe not getting farted on by the big bad wolves. They might blow up. I think the fire means it might blow up. Not sure though. Doesn't seem to be blowing up. And at 7 p.m. Of course. Oh no, I missed! Oh, I missed again! Heck. So it was a PS3 launch, this Heavenly Sword game. I didn't get a PS3 until pretty late. I guess my brother had a PS3, but I didn't play anything on PS3 myself until, I guess, a few years back. I can't believe I'm missing these dang bowls. Is this a chicken? Oh, the chicken is the corrupted zone. These bowls are just extra stuff, thanks. Do I clear the corrupted zone? Or are the cows corrupted? I don't want to fight them. Come on, I can definitely hit that. Wowzers. What about my precision? My precision. Precision arrow. I'll get it. Eventually. There we are. Good. Excellent. Man, the handling on this thing is rough. There we are. That's one cow down. And then I'll take my meds, and then I'll eat my dinner. Promise you. Yeah, they are smart enough to try and hide. But it won't work. Oh, heck yeah. That's great.
Alright, new...
Don't you move, cow. I swear on your cowish figure. Oh, there it is. That's a good hit. I did it! Oh, the corrupted zones. Alright. Huzzah. It was such a piddly little chunk of EXP on my bar. But now all these yucky corrupted zones have been cleared. That's a good feeling. Now, I'm gonna bring up some dinner before we go to Meridian. Meridian is the home of the Karja, one of the more advanced tribes. We shall check out their place and see how the Nora who have come here are doing there. And then we'll go up to the Bitter Climb, all the way up here. I'm so sorry, Genpo. I'm so glad I'm taking this break now that Genpo's here. Thank goodness. I don't have to talk to Genpo now. I'm just kidding. I would never, Genpo. Don't even internalize that. I'm so glad to see you, and I get to talk to you and ask you how Yuri on Ice was and your pizza was. I mean, how could I even... Oh god, Jesus. Oh god. Oh no. I'm touching buttons. Okay. Genpo, it's always a delight to talk to you. I can't wait to talk to you more on my break as I eat some dinner. I'm not sure what I have. Because my dad made some pizza, but I think we ate all the pizza. So... Oh, you haven't done that. Your parents got home. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're cleaning up. How did the cleanup go? You're helping unload the car and catch up. Okay, gotcha. Later is going to be pizza and Yuri on Ice then, Genpo? That is truly only one of the few things I hate, Manny. I am pretty gross, Genpo. But I hope your folks had a good ride home. It was exhausting, but the kitchen is very clean and it made your mom happy. I am delighted to hear that. And I soon will be eating some kind of food object, I hope. I don't know what we have in the house, so I might have to scrape around a little bit, but I'll find something. I'll bring it up here. I'll take my meds, and I'll chat with y'all in chat. I won't be on the microphone because I don't want to yuck anybody out as I, like, eat. But when I'm all done that, we're gonna head to Meridian. Gosh dang it. What's up, Mr. Wee? How are you? What are you gosh darniting about? See y'all soon. It's good to see everybody. Hope everyone is well in the Kelly domain. Oh yeah, Papa's doing great. Stella's been behaving really well. She had a fun time playing outside today. Although, she might have been outside for just a touch too long. Made goulash in your slow cooker. Whoa, good on you for freezing some. I think I recently, didn't I make? Oh no, I was gonna make some stuff and freeze it. I have some ricotta cheese left over from the lasagna I made recently. I need to see if that's good, and if it is, I'll make some more dang lasagna. It's Clamp. Thank you for gifting that sub to They Call Him Ben. And now here's a brand new original song from me. Hold on. No, maybe I'll just stick to... How about we figure out hot cross buns? Let's get this in the mid-range. No, hold on. Okay, so hot cross buns doesn't move as much as I thought it was. Alright. That's almost hot cross buns. Do we get copyright stricken if I attempt to play the Jurassic Park theme? Hold on. Was that might be as close to the Jurassic Park theme as I can get you. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na. I don't know. Your mother-in-law cooked some handmade ravioli. Wowzers. I've never had handmade ravioli. That sounds delicious. We are killing dinos. That is true. You don't think the copyright software is smart enough to put those two together? Yeah, you know, I don't think even the human ear could recognize that I was playing the Jurassic Park theme there. So I think we might be safe. But speaking of safety and stuff, I want to warn my friend Steffi in the chat. I don't actually have a friend named Steffi, but the user, my friend Steffi, I will warn you now. I'm about to head to a place called Meridian. It's a really impressive location, so I don't want to spoil that for you. And also, we did just come from an area where we told some folks from one location to meet us at Meridian. So this could be story-related stuff. I'm gonna look around and see if they're there at Meridian. Maybe my friend Steffi will become my friend. But enjoy that gift sub, by the way. They call him Ben. And it's Clamp. Thank you again. I hope you enjoyed your two different songs. One hot cross buns, and then another really very bad rendition of the Jurassic Park theme. That's 2 for 1 right there. We went to the Jurassic Dino exhibit in Cardiff. That's cool. You did that today? That's neat. That is quite the coincidence.
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
That was literally Geralt of Rivia's voice actor. Did you hear that voice actor? That was Geralt of Rivia's voice actor. Did you hear that? I'm sorry, Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, I played too many hours of Fire Emblem Three Houses to pronounce that name right anymore. That was Geralt of Rivia. That was my boy Gary. That was my son.
Let me tell you, a woman like you wouldn't care for the claim.
Are you fucking...
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Aspire? Aspire? Where is Aspire? Huh? That was definitely Geralt of Rivia. For sure, Aziz. Is this my cup boy? That's my cup boy. about the spire? What is this about the spire? I don't like know. Okay, I have a question for anybody who knows anything. Maybe? Yeah. We just told some of the Nora folks that we would meet them in Meridian.
Ah, you're everything I'm not.
No, stop it. Stop. Studious Palace, you must leave me. Does anybody who knows anything about this game know where I might find the Nora? And that's an eggplant question, so you can feel free to
Strong,
answer.
brave, active.
Studious Palace, you're so
Come.
loud. Like right up in my ear. Oh, you don't think they've left the mountain yet? Okay. Well, then we don't need to be here. How wild to hear Doug Cockle just out of nowhere. Doing some additional voices, sounding exactly like Geralt. Come on, Dougie. Hey, Carja Artisan.
Take a break or I would blow up at someone.
Definitely don't want to blow up, my dude. Centauri is correct. Okay, good to know. Well, then let's go. Now, this is spoilery, spoiling the heck out of this place. So, if your name is Steffi and you're trying to avoid spoilers, definitely keep tabbing out. Because I'm about to climb a mountain and kill something important. Let's do that. Sorry, we don't have a followed command, but you can click on your own name, Strafa, and find out how long you've been following from that. Hello, though. Let's mark this place so I can navigate. Ooh, wow, we are all topped up on healing items. I've got plenty of wires, I think. Let me just make some of these blasty boys in advance. So you know I love them. And we shall climb the bitter end and get our last collectible for this whole game, the last vantage point. We really are marching towards the end. I wonder if I'll be able to beat this game tomorrow. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, thoughts on the game? It is a little shorter than I anticipated, I must say, Morphinius. Unless I'm fully wrong about us maybe beating the game soon. But I don't feel like it overstays its welcome. I feel like maybe in the years since Horizon Zero Dawn, there have been other open world games that chalk up 100 to 150 hours. I have not done the DLC yet. And I have also not done literally every side quest, I don't think. I mean, I've done most side quests that are available. Except for Weapons of Lodge. That's just like doing a bunch of shit I don't care about. There's the DLC, which is a side quest. And then there's this, which I need a power cell for. Well, thank you, Melog, for gifting that sub to 8 to nothing. I appreciate that. I shall now play you a very impressive and good song. Hold on. Jingle bells, jingle all. Hold on. All the way. It's not too early for a Christmas Melog. Thank you very much for the gift. And how about since that was very bad, also, you're a great example for others, and how original of you. Thank you. You think they spend a lot more time innovating on the systems of open world games so they had less time for content. Although I don't feel like it's deprived for content. I don't feel like there's anything missing. Like I said, the game gets in. It gives you... Well, there's only been one instance where I feel like I was like, wait, I'm supposed to go here already? When we were in Nora territory, and then we got some side quests and a main quest to go all the way up here to Meridian, and then off to the rock, and there was no side quests in between. It felt a little bit like there was supposed to be some more stuff that wasn't just walking in between. There's just like a few instances in the game where I was like, this is a little too high level for me. I wish I had some, like, zones along the way where they said, go kill all the grazers up on the mountain, or, like, can you help me find my purse? It's red and a snap maw has it, or something like that. There could have been a few more little things to, like, punctuate time throughout. Like, look, I didn't even freaking go here. There could be so much cool stuff here that I'm missing, but felt just like a few areas that maybe were missing on things. But it doesn't feel empty. There was some times you wanted toward development of the zones. What do you mean by that, Solitary Jordan? A lot of games since this have borrowed a lot of things they created, for sure. For sure. I believe that. Having played Ghost of Tsushima and then playing this game, I could definitely see those things where it's like, oh, this, like, pampas grass, like, this is exactly what you do in Ghost of Tsushima as well. You think the gap between the Nora lands and Meridian was meant to be a horse riding, sightseeing thing to get you used to the scale. True. Yeah, like, you go right underneath the big bird, and you're not supposed to be good enough to fight the big bird. The long ride makes it feel big. And as you know me, I hate riding things in this game, so it felt bigger and maybe emptier. So you do get the riding skill right there. Welcome back, Steffi. Steffi, I'm about to get to some story stuff, but we're talking right now about things that, like, impressions I have on the game and things that I felt like maybe were a little lacking. You had asked this earlier. Because it's an open world game, sometimes there are places that don't feel super intentional. Hey, what's going on over there? Oh, it's a jerk. A jerk is getting his butt kicked by a giant mechanical cat. Let's go watch it. Check this out. This is great. I'm gonna hide right here in the bushes and I'll never know I'm here. See, that's a bad guy. You can tell because he's danger colored. And that's a laser cat.
Oh, they're hunting me.
Well, they're not really hunting me, per se. And I'm gonna steal the laser cat's gun because I like it a lot. Hopefully that'll blast the gun off. I don't know if I've blasted the gun off. Oh, God. Oh, I did. I got the gun. Bad kitty. Kitty, go by. Oh, jeez. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. Alright, we're good. So, there is some outside of the starting area. We were just talking about this, Steffi, before you got in here. Outside of the starting area.
Good. I can use this.
Repairman, welcome back. Let me get Repairman, then I'll finish the sentence. I promise you. Repairman. Thank you for the 42 minutes. You're a champion, and I knew you had it in ya. Repairman, man. I appreciate you. There's one area that bridges the gap between two different zones, and Flynn and a few other folks were saying that it feels like this area right around here, before you get to your next town, is kind of supposed to give you a sense of scale for the rest of the game, which I think is a brilliant thing to do. And they suggested that maybe you do that area while riding on horseback, which I didn't do. So because it was such a huge area, and because you spend your time in the beginning of the game walking on foot, I didn't want to miss anything. I didn't want to, like, pass over things, so I chose not to ride on horseback. And so maybe it felt like a little too open to me. But other than that, I feel like the game is filled with great encounters everywhere. I really enjoyed the way that Breath of the Wild had, like, things everywhere.
Forget about traveling light.
I feel like Breath of the Wild really nailed it in terms of, like, making a very rich world that is full of lots of little things you can do and lots of big things you can do too. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild, Steffi? Do you play games like that? Let me demark this one, and we're gonna head up to the Bitter Climb. I Oh, it looks like we can get there via this bonfire. That's good. Also, I have a giant gun now. Ah, not a huge Nintendo person. I get you. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Alright. Breath of the Wild was a really good open world game. I feel like it did very interesting things with the open world formula. It did things that this game does too with towers. I think a lot of other open world games have towers you climb to gain more information about like smaller zones. You don't have to deal with like this entire spooky map. You get to just zoom in on like one zone that you can cover. I feel like this game needs a little bit more random encounters and maybe a system that creates random missions. Have you ever seen that in any other games, Drillin? A system that creates random missions? It would be... That looks like lore over there. That could be something. Give me 1 second. Have you ever seen a game that does random missions? I think it'd be cool if you saw there was that scrapper that was just attacking a group of bad guys. Wouldn't it be interesting to, like, recruit them or something? Or get something from them? I save a bunch of people at random. And this is what Ghost of Tsushima did. Sometimes you'll come across a map and, like, the Mongols will have a Japanese civilian as a captive. And you can rescue that captive and they'll give you something. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure how static those events are, if they always happen on, like, a path or something, but... thought those were really cool. Hello, Amy. Good to see you. Skyrim and Fallout 4 have Radiant quests that are essentially random missions. Yeah, so like an NPC is like, I am a pig farmer and I need 2 rat skins. Please come back or my son will die of the plague. Thank you. And it's just like, okay, how's Ratskins gonna help? But I'll get this for you. Let's read this little log. Phantom limbs. I'm missing so many ding-dang data points. Are you kidding me? Dictation on. Okay. My legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs, another to be haunted by them. The moment my hand passes into an empty space, I'm back on Bridgewater. That nano haze is stripping my legs layer by layer as the squad's medbot drags me out of the line of fire. Bridgewater. And I start screaming like I was screaming there in 2 places at once. 2 halves, but one of them gone forever. Dissolved. And through the wall of the infirmary, I can hear them cheering. Cheering the MRB for saving our asses. Covering our evac back here. Crediting them with the New York City still standing after a week. Did they even hear when I started screaming? Sergeant says I'll have prosthetics fitted tomorrow, good as new. Both of us know he's lying. I'll never be good again. Bridgewater. Bridgewater. Have we heard about Bridgewater yet in this game? Interesting. Now, what was this? This looks like a bunker that got blown up or torn off or something. Don't talk to me about Skyrim. I'll be tempted to install 200 mods and not play the game. What if I played it for you one of these days, Astro? Maybe I'll play Skyrim next time. There's a settlement in trouble. The farmers are besieged by 2 mole rats. Oh. Oh yeah! That was in Fallout 4, wasn't it? The Assassin's Guild in Skyrim has ones where they generate an NPC and you have to go kill them. I see. So far those systems, you've yet to see systems feel real. Procedural content is stymied by the lack of creativity that humans have. Machine algorithms, it's possible to create a generator that takes inputs and iterates outputs. But those would need curation, so it'd be like a live service thing. I see. I guess, I don't know. I wonder if that would just end up being community content. No, Astro, it's all good. Don't even worry about that right now. This is a far-flung future thing. I'm not sure when I'll play Skyrim, but someday I will play Skyrim. Maybe when they announce Elder Scrolls 6, I'll start Skyrim that day. I mean, they've already announced it with, like, a picture of some clouds or something. But like when they're like, it's really happening now. Ooh, banners? Are those like Shadow Karja banners? I don't know what that is. You hope to never play Skyrim? Is that so, Minerva? Not a big fan? I got a bad feeling that I will not be able to access the facility without giving up my cool gun that I have 60 charges left. Are you joking? I have this cool gun and I can't even use it. What is up with this game and not giving me the guns I want? Just let me strap it to my back and make me climb like 3 times slower. I'll take it. Daggerfall, the second Elder Scroll game, has quests that were essentially random because the world was so huge. It was the only way to have content in every single town. Interesting. Wow, they made
the way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
Good night, you and sleep well.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
Ferocious beasts?
So what else is new?
Interesting. Oh, I get you. I get you, Minerva. As like an ideological thing. I can totally understand that. There's definitely some games out there that I won't play, made by companies who have horrible practices, certainly. Am I gonna make it? Oh my god! You're sad to Mrs. Fargempo. It's different. I getcha, I getcha. You're gonna watch Yuri on Ice. Please enjoy and eat your pizza and have a great time. When I beat this game, you need to watch a speedrun. Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to watch a wacky speedrun of this game, for sure. But have a great night, Jimpo.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Stalkers? No! I'm so mad. Really? That's a bunch of poopy. Wait, is that something down there that I care about? Oh, that's just the campfire. Literally just came from. Gotcha. Man, are you kidding me? It breaks everything. I can't wait to see it. I want to see like what wacky. Well, I've broken a few things playing this game. I dragged a bird into the ground by accident, and before that, I like skipped one of the side missions accidentally by like despawning a thunderbird. So I'd love to see what they do on purpose to break this game. Man, stalkers, dude. These are some bad cats. Oh, lots of fatty meat out here though for Tina. I'll just go kick some stalker butt, I suppose. Let me set up some blasty boys. Hey, I'm running quite low on supplies, I just realized. So maybe I won't use blasty boys. Maybe we'll just tough this one out. That was an event. I haven't used a ropecaster since. Yeah, it had a mark on me. I'm not gonna blast this turkey out. Where are them kitties at? There's a kitty. And she said there were watchers. This is a what now? That's another stalker. Okay. Pardon me. Are you literally on the wall? They can do that? You can be on the wall? That's wild. Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot him in the cat ass. Seems like I'm kind of doing piss damage instead of real boy damage. Blast his camo off. Oh god, I have to blast his camo off. Okay, someone's shooting me. Don't do that. Oh god. Hey, I've got a great idea that I wish I had earlier. Sick kitties. Oh hell, where's my cat? You're on my side now, kitty cat. Welcome. Oh god. Oh, you drop proximity mines? That's cute. That's pretty cute, honestly. The kitty cats are fighting each other. This is great. That cat's gonna fight them too. Back to fighting each other, please. Okay, good. Time for some sick kitties. Oh, shucks. Beans, farts. That was bad. Now the cat knows where I am. Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot of crap happening at once. So when they do see me, they do want to kill me, is the bad part of it. Yikes. A lot of stuff going on. Ah! Come on, kitty. Bad kitty. Bop him. Give him a little nudge nose. Let him know. You don't touch the fried chicken on the table, cat. That's mommy's fried chicken. Now that Watcher's my friend, kind of, a little bit. That cat's kind of my friend a little bit, also. Fight each other. Okay. For a new game, it appears that the speedrun is a little more than 2 hours from main game completion. IGN is a series of videos. They show speedruns to the developers, and the Doom one is hilarious. I bet, yeah. I gotta take this kitty cat's laser butt off. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! The juice ran out. The cat juice ran out. The catnip ran out. The cat hates me again. Maybe I should use some Blasty Boys. Oh god. Follow me this way, kitty cat. Come after me. So much
Needed that.
Oh, golly. Come on, right in the back, kitty. How could you do it to me? They should do a spin-off of that IGN series where they show bugs to the developers instead. Oh no, God, the torment. Why would you do that? It'd be so heartbreaking.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
I've gotten some echo shells, which I do need for crafting some of my weaponry, so that's good. Okay, all in all, that wasn't so bad. I used up an entire line, well, 2 entire chunks of my resources, but you know. It was all for a good cause. Back with some Taki Bees, very nice. Once at a job interview with John Romero, you told him you remembered chainsawing his head once. Was that in a video game?
Looking good.
Your rosebush outside is blooming again. Yeah, sometimes they can bloom multiple times a year, especially if you fertilize them. Ours has been in bloom since the early summer. It just comes back in waves. Some soft taco supremes. Very cool. Yeah, if they just did the bugs, I don't know if the devs really want to see that for Cyberpunk. Okay, those aren't the hurdy ones. Those just tell me that I'm here.
No space.
What about my line? I know I dropped a line. Is this my line? Where's my line? That still scares me when it goes off. That's a mine, though, right? Not a line. No. I am wrong. It scares me.
These will keep.
If you no-clipped past the end boss of Doom 2, there was a sprite of his head on a stick which you could destroy to kill the boss. How interesting. I had no clue. Wow, looks like this facility got torn the heck up, didn't it? Make sure we don't miss any of the, like, the lore areas here. Getting lots of HP back. That's good.
I might need that.
Yes, I might. A rock? Oh no, I can't get this rock. Dang it. Scanning the distance. Hopefully they don't expect me to go on that side of the river. Oh, but what if there's items there? What if there's lore? You never played Doom 2 back in the day without cheats on. In fact, a couple years of your life was devoted to playing Doom clones with cheats. Nice. Remember Lodi recently went back and did a whole bunch of Doom stuff. And Doom-esque stuff, like, whatever the Chex Mix cereal was. Or the Chex Mix Doom clone thing was. There's gotta be some more stuff over here, right? Then just let me come over here. Chex Quest, that was what it was called, in case anybody wanted to know. Chex Quest was the Doom clone that was free with your cereal purchase. And recently they came out with a remake of it. How about dang that? Man, I would have bet that there'd be little lore nuggets out here. Interesting that I'm not finding anything. Tons of HP though, my god. They are not being stingy with the HP stuff here. I know that like the HP and other resources are like procedurally generated, but I wonder if they up the intensity of like where they're spread on the map depending on your proximity to important areas, because it really does feel like I just hit a boss fountain, you know?
Keep that for later.
Or really restocking. You think they do? Yeah, like they just replenish my entire stock. I blew through 2 lines of resources there. And now I'm back to full. Alright, up we go then. Let me know if I'm getting close to like walking. If I walk by an area that, well, you know, maybe we'll get it after this. I'll try to scan as much lore as I find, and then if I miss anything, I'll just go back through the place. But if I'm about to, you know, remember when we did the climb at the Pharaoh Towers, and that would have been a real pain in the butt to go back and do? If there's anything like that, that might be good to let me know about. It's difficult to get to lore that I might be missing out on. This is a vicious climb, isn't it? Who do you think left all these yellow ropes for me? Is this the Shadow Karja? Is this how they get around?
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Interesting. All these monsters are in some way Gaia's creations, so... That's some freaking glint hawks. I know what to do with that. Make them sick. Make some sick birdies. Fight each other, birds. You don't even know that I exist yet. Son of a, don't look at me! Oh, heck, I'm really bad at aiming now. I've lost my... Oh, God almighty. Lost my aiming privileges. Hey, watch her. Watch this, puppy. Alright, I just blew through like all of my ammo. Okay, hold on. There's a place to hide right here. Wait, I'm not very good at hiding. Damn it. Come on now. Oh god. Oh jeez. Hey, are these Ravagers? Oh god. Are you Ravagers? Ooh, Scavengers. Oh, they got the guns. We need to get that. We need to free them of their gunny prisons. There goes my gun! What's up, baby? Gun's back. Mommy's got a gun again.
Red means trouble.
That thing does not mean trouble, actually. Oh, this thing could be trouble, though. just a bird. Die. Okay, you're big and bad and scary. I gotta get you out of here. Oh man, my gun! Alright, let's get this bird done with. And the critical hit. Nice. Okay, not bad. Thank goodness they gave me some gun.
Got too much already.
Wow, it does feel good making the animal sick. It's just not something I usually would say. Corruption arrows, right? It makes a big difference. They are fun to use. I mean, basically it'll take out half of the HP that I need taken out from any monster. Because they'll just be fighting each other, and it helps a lot with those ding-dang birds. And then I'm just left to explore. I know, I don't like making cats sick or any animals sick in real life. But if I can corrupt them and make them do the work for me, that's not bad at all. And there's so many great things to get. Make sure I'm good on these corrupted boys too. I'm looking for more places to scan. Usually they're clustered near like remains like this. This is like a tank or something.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
No! Visibility! No! Don't do it to me, visibility. Come back. Alright, we're good. I would also make Ted Ferris sick if I had the opportunity. I would put some, like, yucky juice inside of his cucumber mint tea. Yeah, that's true. There is a vantage point around here. We're still a ways away from it, but it's gonna be in a place where I could get a good vantage from. This looks like someplace I can climb. I'm so jazzed for our last vantage. Come on up now, sweetie. There you go, honey. Doing the climbing thing. This music is like, it sounds a little more intentional than the other music I've heard. That's very interesting. With like the flute sound? Oh, shoot, cutscene. What if I just saw another one of me here? Oh my god, what a twist. Oh, what the fuck? Can I make that sick?
Oh, machine's quick.
Well,
guessing that I'm almost there.
Now it's sick. I don't know how much that's gonna work to my advantage, but let's start getting some stuff going, yeah? Blow some jet engines off or something. Hey, bird. It'd be so cool to see you. I know you're sick right now. Like, alright, well... Well... Do I get something? I would love to see this bird dog.
It felt that.
Yeah, it did. Sure as hell did. Okay. Fucking find the bird, sweetheart. Alright, I guess I'll just go until... Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you do that. That's cool. Do you have cannons these I could shoot off for, you know, purposes. Wait a minute, I have to critical strike you. Wait a minute. Shit, wait, critical strike? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, oh. Get the beaties, get the footsies. Get the footsies, fuck the footsies. Oh, did it say override? I'm so sad I didn't get to do that. That would be so rad if I got to override the bird. I need to make sure I don't fall off the edge of this thing, bird, but I'll hang with you. Well, I'm just gonna hit it with some R1s. No, don't go under the water, sweetie. Get out of the water. Baby, get out of the water. Can't see the bird if we're in the water. Oh, lordy. That's a little tank, dude. Oh, bird. Wait a second. I gotta cross march. I said wait. Rude bird. Well. Frickin' speed up. Alright, get out of here because it's about to bust me up. Keep going. Keep going, baby girl. Keep going, baby girl. I don't know what it's doing, baby. We gotta keep running. Oh! That's what it's doing. I think I blasted its, like, chatterbox. Woo! That tail still works.
The biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
Woo-wee! No, I haven't taken over the birdies yet. I haven't really had the chance. We do want all those purples though. Those look pretty good. Okay, so this is damage, but it's also damage plus corruption. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And we also have shock. Handling's very good. This one's just tear. Let's get rid of the 37% freeze as well. That should free us up for all this stuff. Except for this. Am I leaving? Aloy, why are we leaving? Started zooming back off of that bird. I can drop. I want the Stormbird lenses, so it's goodbye Goose, I think. Goodbye Goose Bones. Hello, Stormbird lens. Oh, I don't think we fought a corrupted big boy bird either. That might be awaiting us. Dark Lord Pikachu, welcome back. Pico Wika. There's no Pikachu. You'll have to wait for another year for that, Dark Lord Pikachu. Please wait for another year, Dark Lord Pikachu. That was breathtaking, though. And hot dog and a Celtic font. Thank you very much. Enjoy your continued, Dark Lordening, Dark Lord Pikachu. And we shall continue to enjoy living in your grace, I suppose. No more Pikachu for a little bit, though. The Dark Lord's powers need to regenerate. I hope there's some cool lore stuff up here. I should really take a good look at this place. I'm really seems torn to shreds. Don't I have to kill Hades before I do this whole climb thing? Oh yeah, dude, we're heading right to the Vantage. Wait, am I? Wait a minute. Am I? I'm heading actually away from my Vantage. I need to go back. I must have missed it when I was fighting a giant bird. Feels like it. It feels quite appropriately like it, Flynn. And I'm taking down big birds and all that jazz. We'd have to be a badass to take on Hades. I mean, we couldn't have done this 80 hours ago, you know? Let's look for a place where a Vantage might be. Gotta be around this a ways, yeah. Oh, this could be it. There's a whole, like, it feels like an optional climb right here. This has got to be it. I do have a master's. I'm a master ass, not just a bachelor ass. I'm ready for the DLC after this mission. Excellent. I shall do the DLC after this then. It sounded like there was 2 people breathing at once. What the fuck? Is the game just mixing 2 different versions of Aloy, or is there like another human being here? Cause like Aloy's doing grunts on top of the all Vantages unlocked. I can't see a goddamn thing. Are you kidding me? Come on now, I can't see anything. What is that? That's nothing. It's too blown out. Turn it off. Let's hear the Apocalypse Storm for this. And also down in the corner, we'll be able to see what this was supposed to look like. I'm assuming this is Gaia's bunker. Look, there's tanks rolling up to it. There's like a little cargo plane rolling stuff in it. Let's hear the King's Peak. Near the mountain that fell.
Apocalypse Storm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Hi, Ma. I was surprised when FAS sent me out here, and not just because the meeting was going to be held in real space. I was surprised that anyone at FAS knew I existed. When I returned to work after treatment, HR informed me that I had been reassigned to the Vantage Project. It was exactly the professional death sentence I was expecting, the career equivalent of being sent into a red zone without an environmental suit. I wonder if red zones are like corrupted zones. Everyone knew Vantage was one of those doomed projects FAS had kept around solely for the purpose of assigning dead enders to them, especially head cases like me, who couldn't be summarily fired for fear of parity litigation. Month by month, management would pile losers on a lost cause and cancel the project and lay everyone off. A ship of fools sunk with a single torpedo. Ain't wrongful dismissal if it's downsizing. I had nothing better to do, so I spent my time studying the tech. Chip design wasn't my forte, but I knew enough to admire what the engineers had accomplished with the Eternity chip. Stored data was guaranteed to last 50,000 years or more without degradation. That's pretty incredible. Oh, red zones would be the zones without breathable air. That's right, because they had to, at some point, wear respirators and stuff, right? Thank you for the drinking reminder. 50,000 years. Wow. As for Vantage itself, the project was little more than a failed marketing plan. The idea was to promote the tech by burying unlocked Eternity chips at scenic locales throughout the world. Public domain time capsules where enthusiasts could cache date-locked data. The project got as far as developing the spikes, portable drill applicators, to sink the chips, then stalled when Grass Heckle encapsulates came on the market and stole Eternity's thunder. Anyway, I had been at Vantage for 3 weeks when FAS unexpectedly sent me out here for a real space meeting. Me, a dead ender working on a doomed project, dispatched at a high-security FAS research and development site inside King's Peak. It didn't make any sense. Security put me in a small conference room and told me to wait. It was downright claustrophobic. Dim lights, bad ventilation, more like an interrogation room from one of those 90s cop videos. But what really got my attention was the noises coming through the walls. The nonstop bang and clatter of construction bots building something deep in the mountain. Something big. The door opened and some doofs wearing FAS badges file in. I recognized one of them. Brad Andak, the military division replications engineer I met when I first joined the company. But I don't think he recognized me. He stayed at the back of the room the whole time, looking distraught. I was about to ask what the hell was going on when a woman wearing a hijab walked in. She didn't introduce herself, but she didn't have to. It was Samina Ibaji. Interesting. Former lead archivist of the Odyssey. Architect of the entire Homer project. Not a global celebrity by any means, but if you grew up following the Odyssey projects like I did, you'd know her on site. It's Samina Ibaji, my favorite. Ibaji sat down and started asking extremely precise questions about the upper range tolerances of eternity chips. That's right. She was trying to find a way to catalog the information of everything they needed to bring back humanity. They settled on DNA, but I know she tested out a bunch of different stuff. Hello, child. I am Samina. I'm so ready to learn. I heard that so many times today. Ibaji sat down and started asking extremely precise questions about the upper range tolerances of eternity chips. Then she asked me to speculate about the feasibility of various upgrade paths. The interview lasted maybe 10 minutes, whereupon she thanked me for my time and left. Everyone else filed out after her. Security came for me a few minutes later and escorted me to my vert. The whole way back to FAS, I tried to figure what had just happened. What was Samina Ibaji doing at a classified Pharaoh research and development site, asking me questions about Eternity tech? It didn't add up. Yeah, they didn't use the Eternity chips, exactly. But she wanted to test out everything to make sure they could find something that would work. By the time I landed, I knew I wasn't going to give up until I'd puzzled it out. The worst that could happen was I'd get fired. But that was going to happen anyway. It took a couple days and some geo work, but I got a fix on Brad Anzac soon enough. He was going to a different bar every night, drinking to the point of blacking out. I shadowed him until I managed to proxy his focus and dupe his net protocols. Ooh, hacking. I didn't find anything strange in his financial records or media patterns. I was starting to think I had wasted my time. Then I accessed his Dreambox account and found the journal he had been keeping the past few weeks. It was all there. How the world would end. My first thought was, well, at least my ma didn't live to see this. My second thought was that nothing mattered anymore, which made it pretty obvious that I should kill myself, which he was going to do. And then his 11th, let's see if we can find day 11, because that was day 10, yeah. There's 12. Was this day 10? That might have been day 11. It's 8, 3, 4, 2. Okay, so this is day 11. He doesn't even mark this one. So he found out about Pharaoh's plague, the machines that were going to destroy the world. He got a bunch of drugs. He was gonna die on drugs. But then he thought maybe he should record his journey. For 50,000 years or more, whatever data I left would still be there. It wouldn't be not much, but it wouldn't be nothing. Decided to sink some spikes. Okay. Took a tour. He wrote a lovely letter to his mom, which made me cry when I read it. And he almost directly contributed. I mean, he contributed to the research for, uh-oh. That wasn't the right way down, but it was a way down. He contributed to the research for, Zero Dawn. I passed 11. It's the first two words. Oh, he says it differently? Oh. Let me double check. That's 2, that's 4, that's 3. Oh, were you saying it was in this one? 12. Day 11. I came out here to die. Oh. He literally says it in the opening thing. I thought he was going to say it in his text. Apollo didn't work. Yeah. But the Eternity chips they decided not to use survived. That's true. Yeah, that's so interesting. What a shame. But the ambitious plans they went for with the Apollo program would have been vastly more textured and richer and deeper than the Eternity chips, which can only capture so much, you know? There's only so much you can do. Even though it would last quite some time, they didn't know that humans could be deployed, you know, after just like 300 years. It only took like 300 years for them to let loose the first wave. But I bet they were hoping that the facility would last forever. Yeah, we don't know yet why Apollo failed. We are going to find out, I hope, maybe tonight or tomorrow. So that's the story of Bashir Mahdi, who loved his mother very much. And a good story it was. A full story it was. We now know the tale of Bashir Mahdi. A very complex man who in the end survived through all this, even though his body may not have. It's beautiful to view his story.
World's going white.
Look at all this wreckage. Whoa. What's all this then? Oh, this is some cool setup here, huh? There's kind of an arc going on, a little archway. That's very cool. It frames this really well. Yeah, this is where Gaia blew itself up from the inside to stop Hades momentarily, I think.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
He's been in here before? So he probably was the one leaving all the, like, yellow ropes and stuff.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Well, why don't you help me fly, Silence? Oopsie daisy. When you read that story, you had waited until you had them all to start reading them. You didn't realize that at the very end his name was Bashar Mahdi. But of course, you listen to the vantage point, it tells you his name. But not on the entries themselves until the last one. Yeah. I'll make it.
Down.
For Christ's sake,
Look
make
down.
it. No, Ailey, don't even talk about looking down, sweetheart. We're not listening to that. I don't even want to think about looking down right now. I will puke. I will puke my pants. Okay, we're at Gaia Prime. How about that? I best find a battery.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Is that so? You just kind of hang out here sometimes? How you doing, buddy? What's all this? What's that? Well, you're not a bunker door, I don't think.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with
Never
a key.
occurred? It's a door.
A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
You gonna have to tell me about why you got robot bits in your face? Why did you come? Oh, when did you come here? What? The voice of Bashar Mahdi is uncredited? What? That's gotta be it. If I ever get the chance to interview any of the people who worked on this game, I'm gonna be like, tell me who voiced Bashar Mahdi. You literally can't remove this man from credits. Unless he did something problematic. But I can hope that the voice did not do anything problematic.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago.
19 years ago.
Destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death.
19 years ago.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies.
Freaking A,
How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
That's curious. It's either a problem person or a Screen Actors Guild member who didn't want to screw non-union people out of jobs. Yeah, that's very interesting. So maybe finding that information would be tough. Maybe they're a programmer. Yeah, maybe. Still, interesting to find out. That's very curious. So this only happened 19 years ago, this explosion. And Gaia was operational until 19 years ago. They did talk about the derangement of machines getting worse in the last 15 to 20 years. So Gaia's been pretty well operational for 1,000 years. But something went amiss 20 years ago. I think they mentioned the explosion in Meridian in certain glyphs. They talk about the skies being darkened with ash. I remember that. That's when I believe the Sun King started his raids, right? Because he was like, the skies darkened with ash, therefore the sun is mad. We must start sacrificing people. So Mad King Jiran started killing folks, right? And that carried on for quite some time. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, on the timeline there. Not sure.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair it must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon.
Yeah.
Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
Well, you know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Hades wouldn't use it as a weapon. He uses a spear. Yeah, we do know. He will mess you up with a spear in the titular game, Hades.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door.
Yeah, but what if somebody steals my focus and crushes it again? I don't see anything. We have met Silence in person once, Ben. I was in the Iron Ring in Shadow Carja territory, basically a gladiatorial pit, fighting off a bunch of monsters, and I was, I guess, about to be killed by a bunch of monsters. I probably could have taken it, but like, the game was like, oh no, you need some Silence help. So Silence like busts through the ring with a bunch of hacked monsters, and he saves us. So yeah, he does help. He has been in person. He's not just code or something, yes, which was my initial theory.
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Oh, you're just gonna phase out? Alright, bye. Well, now you're here. You got anything cool over here? That's some cool tech, my man.
Yes?
Anyway, bye.
I need to get going.
Sorry about talking to you again. Oh, these are the devices he used to try to blast the door open. This is like a stripped Ravager. These are like stripped monster parts. He tried to blast the door. You can see all the damage. Okay. Activate scan.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Sick. Here I am. So the game wants me to go that way. You know that's what we do here. We got some lore around this way. Possibly. Hell yeah. Tucked it in here. Gaia Prime arrival log.
Logging arrivals.
Hey, it's Margot Shin.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I would not want to be in a room
Vegan
alone.
Travis,
with
you think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
It's not the same, man.
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
He was archiving some hentai or something.
Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
It does.
Nah,
sorry you're
not
stuck
forever.
with Travis State.
Just the rest of your life.
Yep, archiving his nasty hentai in Apollo. Sorry, Margaret, you had to be in the room with that dingus. Okay. Only way to go.
Mind your footing.
Ooh, thank you, Silence. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Is there a way I could go up? I always gotta check now. Well, that's not very helpful, game. Thank you for shining a purple light in my eyes. If I need it. Okay, we're good. Maybe it's for the best that Apollo didn't fire off, you know? Because who knows what Tate put in there. Nasty boy. Put some bad stuff in there. We don't need the kids accessing that. All those preschooler-aged kids. Whoa! Rumbles. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Uh-oh, because I'm about to sling down and this is going to be difficult to get back to if I miss something. It's Flynn's time to shine. All right, Flynn, we got a battery nearby. Alert, after repel point. Battery nearby. Okay, so I'm going to repel first, and then it's going to be battery time. Thank God. This moment, Flynn, we've been waiting so long, dude. It's paying off. It's about to be battery time, baby. I will not stop until I find battery. Tons of grab points here. That's weird. Is this just to, like, go back? Oh, I don't need that. I don't need to go back. Heck yeah, I'm so excited for battery. Get on. Get on it. Come on now, Aloy. Get up there, girl. Oh, God, Jesus. Good Lord, this game, I swear to God. Almost fell off the damn edge. This looks like some crusty stuff, though. That was almost very bad, yeah. Oh, is that a battery? That's a mother freaking power cell.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient
Give me
armor I
that
found.
nasty armor. Yes, finally. Thank God, no sooner the lore in this room. Make sure we got all that just in case, like Travis Day was like, yep, put the backup battery for my vibrator in here. Hope nobody uses it. Whatever. Whatever he's into. Okay. Videogamy, where do you want me to go? Up there? That's what you want? We got all the batteries! Now I can use them. Do they want me to climb up this way? Kinda looks like it a little bit. Kinda looks like a climby bit a little bit. I need to now not fall and crack my head open like an idiot would do. Oh, Morph, thank you! I want to thank me for the community that I built. It would be nothing without all y'all, really. It would just be an empty place of me making vibrator jokes about Travis Tate or Phineas without all you wonderful people in chat. Sometimes we can take things for granted, so it's good to recognize and appreciate them. More Phineas, that is going to sink an eternity spike in my mind forever. I'll remember this moment of you thanking me for the community, and I want to thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate you more. Thank you. And then I would remember how Ben said, turns out my furry hentai projector can create the 100-foot high filth fest of my dreams, but I need 3 of them power cells to fire it up. Now I gotta go steal that vegan's power cell. She won't mind. What, she gonna eat it? Travis out. Oh, grab onto it. Thank God. Okay. I don't know where they want me to go. I see a grippy point there. It wants me to go that way, interestingly enough. I don't think I can go up here. Not to pause the nice music, but like... I have a question to ask you all. Is this a place I'm going to get to later, that glowing door, and I will re-enter this area? Like that's an exit? Or is that an entrance? Do y'all know? I think that's an exit? Okay. Because there wasn't an easy way up there. Well, now I'm just gonna ding-dang rappel back down again. Haley must be like, what are you doing, player controlling me? I really appreciate Aloy's occasional muscle popping offage. It's pretty cool. I do like seeing it. I just didn't want to miss, like, if there was a...
Guess that's my way across.
Lore nugget over there. I would hate to miss that. Haven't reached this far. Oh, I hope I don't spoil this for you more. Certainly wouldn't want to do that. Please grab the rope. Oh my God, why? Imagine if that just like fell off Last of Us 2 style. Like, oh, you're safe. Just kidding.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Well, now about that. It ain't made to last, Aloy.
Glad that's over.
Is it, though? You believe that when you pick this game up, you'll have forgotten this part. Okay. All you'll remember is the wonderful things we said about the community and all that. You'll just have the warm, fuzzy feelings instead of the lore and the story and stuff. It's like there's nothing around here. Oh, grabby. Okay. The game wants me to go up. But there is a down. Let's see if there's anything down in the down. Girl, stop. You have to break your fingers off, Ayla. You better stop that nonsense.
Not this way. Maybe further up
Well,
the shaft.
what if there's some cool lore? Ayla, never underestimate the lore. Want to hear how nasty Travis Tate is getting down in this really crusty cave? You're kidding me. Okay. I've somehow found a way every time to get stuck in a dumb piece of the architecture. So up we go. Tries attacking the containers. Yeah. Thanks, Final Fantasy VII, the remake. That was so... It was a little too hands-on, that section of the remake. I thought that was quite funny. Now, we're not going to go through there yet. Seems like I can go right here. Okay, so we're going to go through there now. Because now I've gone right there. Game wants me to go that way. Just going to make sure something... Nope, just my vertigo. Oh god, the lighting.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Ooh, I see you there, sneaky little log. Margot Shen.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. But the last humans. We went out, not with a whimper.
How poetic.
But a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Oh no, she made plenty of little things to keep her company. I wish you could have seen her Tyrannosauruses, Margot. I think you would have loved it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it was. Although we know we found it in like an FAS bunker, I think. Yeah. Wouldn't it have been different? We fell into like a millionaire's bunker or something. Somebody that was like hoarding peacekeeping robots. Somebody that thought that their life should mean something because they were rich. That would have been interesting. It would have been such a spiteful way to start this game. But very interesting though. But then we would have thought that person was important. Falling in and it being a pharaoh thing, then I was like, okay, what's pharaoh? What is that? That was more interesting to find out about. Got little beds here. Do not want to find Travis Tate's bunk, by the way. And keep that off the list. Don't need to find that crusty, nasty bunk. Or dump. But I'm gonna. I know I'm gonna. What's all this? Charles Ronson, okay.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under.
Oh yeah,
but there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Charles.
All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with.
Oh, he was big on Tom Peach.
2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Charlie and Tom, I wish they could have this. Why would you do it to me, video game? I didn't even know they loved each other. Ah, I'm mad forever now. I love Tom. I loved him, and I was quite sad to hear that he wanted to go out that way. He didn't want to be fighting till the end. Wow, man. I'm sad that Charles had to choose between holding Tom's hand as he passed and, like, chronicling some Birds of Paradise. Now I'm mad! Don't give me any more lore. I swear to God, I'm skipping it. I don't want to hear any more sad-ass things. The only happy thing in here is going to be freaking Travis Tate, like, just whacked off for the 3rd time today. Having a great time. Gonna do that again tomorrow. So my wiener falls off. Got plenty of material, though. Like... that's all I'm gonna get. Everyone else is gonna be sad because humanity's dying and there's not enough Birds of Paradise. It's time to speedrun. I'm about to clip through this stuff. No more. It makes me so sad. How dare they tell me they were in love?
Elizabeth's room.
Oh, great.
I know it.
Ready to be sad again.
She didn't even get a chance to unpack.
Really?
These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
What do you mean she didn't have time to unpack? What do you freaking mean she didn't have time to unpack? Gaia Prime Arrival Log, Charles Ronson, Margot Shen. What is all freaking this? Oh, these are all the kids. Welcome to the Lyceum. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Guys, dying please. Oh, thank God I can read this at my leisure because we did get a raid in the middle of it and I'm like, wait a minute. Fall damage under repair my ass. So back journal under repair my ass. Damn it. Damn it. So we have one from 11/1964, 7/1665. Halloween 65. 2 weeks into the new year in 66. And then a Gaia log in 65? The Gaia log is a voice recording, the rest of these are text recordings. Yeah, I have to do the same Centauri. In fact, I might do this like after the show. I might sit down to read that. You can explain this if you want so you don't miss anything. Well, so to me it seems like I can't decode Sobek's journals yet. I'm gonna have to wait for like a story moment to unlock that. That's what, when he was like, it'll take days, weeks, maybe even years. Like, it seems like it's maybe not gonna take that long.
Elizabeth. What is this?
I can't imagine calling my mom by her first name, but I guess we are pretty detached by like a few hundred years. Maybe actually a few, like 1,000 years. Hey, what the hell is all this, Elizabeth? What's all that? Oh, is this a memorial? Yo, did Gaia make a memorial for Elizabeth Sobek with like roses and stuff? Holoprojector. It seems like Gaia made a memorial.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there.
Fuck you, Travis.
Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes.
Oh, she did it.
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close.
There's Margot Shen in the corner.
Really? It's alright. Gaia's complete.
Man, we're gonna have to do some
She'll
self-sacrificial
take care
shit
of
too.
things from here on out. That's what she does.
Except there is no sequel.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
Hey, what do you fucking think about that, Travis?
Happy trails, Liz. And see you around.
Yeah, jackass.
Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet.
She looked like Master Chief. I could not think of her looking like Master Chief. She looked the hell like Master Chief. Oh, it's sorry about that. That's pretty, yeah, definitely very emotional. I hope it didn't diminish the emotion of that. But the whole time I was thinking about how she did look like a Master Chief. Got some more little recordings we can check out. The log of Charles Ronson, gene locked for Elizabeth Sobek.
You hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity.
How you doing, Unigeek, by the way? It's good to see you.
Dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you.
Lightkeeper protocol?
I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Interesting. There was a protocol to have another Elizabeth Sobek. That's the Lightkeeper. But she shut that down. And Charles Ronson was glad for it. Because there can only be one Elizabeth Sobek. Well, here we flippin' are. Gaia has to have brought... Gaia probably went in there and was like, let me get in there and get my mommy back. Let me get my Elizabeth Sobek back and ensure that she can come back. That has to have been Gaia. Because Hades wouldn't do that. Hades' protocol is to destroy Elizabeth Sobek. I bet Hades I mean, Hades might have even gone sentient because it saw that Gaia was moving without its, like, outside of its range. Gaia was like, I know Elizabeth said she didn't want another one of her, but, like, I do need that. And Hades was like, just want Elizabeth Sobek, please. Mother of God, I'll listen to Trav.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Alright, I'll take it. That was acceptable. I bet this is a Budgies. Theodore Pharaoh.
Liz, I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Shut the fuck up, Ted. That's it, Ted. Travis had more to say. Ted, Theodore, Teddy. Butt ass. He shouldn't get the chance to... Honestly, after everything Ted Pharaoh did, he shouldn't get a chance to lead any more detritus of his persona for me to find later. Outrageous. Alright, silence. Hey, sorry okay, this is weird. Let me just... There we are. So sorry, silence. I don't know why I'm creeping.
Aloy?
She's gone.
I thought she was maybe alive.
Really gone.
But, like, you're...
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were... beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
Sound familiar?
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
He did, my Zidal. Look at my pouty face! How could I not go with the heart thing?
Can you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice.
Honestly, I feel
based
like
on
Elizabeth made that
sentimentality.
as a
You're wrong.
rational choice.
Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think.
What?
She taught Gaia to feel.
She wasn't fully without emotion.
To care,
herself.
to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Maybe she rode like a machine to, like... I don't know where she grew up. Maybe she's in the West. Maybe she grew up in, like, California. Give me a second. Carson City, Nevada. We're in, like, Colorado. That might be a bit away. Pretty close to Cali. Horizon Forbidden West. Can find Elizabeth Sobek's grave or something. Hello, Mr. Big Bit. What's going on? I'm doing well. I'm learning all kinds of stuff about this game. So juicy and packed with lore. Oh, this is a wall. Is there a wall here too? Dang, ding dang walls. If everyone wants to celebrate with you, the 11th of March is Sobek Day. How about that? Sobek, the Egyptian deity. I believe Elizabeth Sobek was named after that, but... I'm so sorry I'm like leapfrogging so much. It's very good, Mr. Big Bit. I've put about 80 hours into it so far, and I adore it. I think it's a fantastic story. Core control log.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz...
Ted's being awful again?
We've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates. Constant updates.
At least it's not
Hundreds
creeping.
of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design.
Getting sketchy with her?
He's getting pretty sketchy with
I'm gonna
me.
beat this man's butt. If
happy.
Ted Farrow
Liz always said keep him happy.
engaged Hades.
You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean,
I love
maybe I
Charles
should
Bronson.
ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
He's Hollow Hollow girls. Man, I hate Ted Farrow. This year, you'd use it as an opportunity to get your apartment complex a recycling program. That's wonderful. Elizabeth Sobek would be proud, I think. Ted freaking Farrow. Don't be a Ted, y'all. Be an Elizabeth. Do what you can, what she would do. Hey, a vending machine. I can get my protein bar from that. Oh, this is a dead end. Create a new religion in this world. Make sure that we replace evil with Tedish and Satan with Ted. Exactly. You don't want to be a Ted. I mean, these folks are not going to look favorably down upon Ted Farrow. Guarantee you that. Even though his name is attached to every freaking, like, TV monitor they would have learned about the past in.
Plug into their heads, Liz. A whole lot of history. A whole lot of so-called truth. A whole lot of noise. It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Ted, you dumb piece of poop. If you disengaged Apollo... If you... This motherfucker. I'm gonna snap this dead man in half. He is thinking that, like, if we teach them stuff via Apollo, it's gonna be poison. He just doesn't want a bad rep for himself. Because he did this. I'm so mad again about Ted freaking Farrow. Yeah, Wi-Fi is good. Clothes is good. Accessibility options is good. There's a little waiter that'll give you your food. Your drink stuff is good. What if this is like the vital signs for each person? Yeah, Wi-Fi's still on. I can still play my game within this confines.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Oh man,
because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
There's restrooms on all floors but one. Oh, I see. That was telling you what was on each floor. Gotcha. Oh my god, no! You're bringing Gaia back specifically so we can bring Farrah back? Clone him and kill him. He should... Well, this doesn't make me think of, like... Near Automata with a certain model of android. You know. That served as a reminder of foul deeds done. Maybe that wouldn't be so great. Because, like, what if it develops a conscience? You know? Like, what if it develops a conscience and then it's like, now we're punishing a sentient life form? I think we should learn from Nier Automata and maybe not. Yeah, dude, I mean, Ted Farrow wasn't even in this facility. He was in, like, a... As Margot Shen said, he was in... buried like a king. Buried like a pharaoh, I should say, in his pyramid. Like, that's really telling. But, like... He was just like had a nonstop rattling in Elizabeth Sobek's ear the whole time. He'd only be Ted as much as Aloy is Elizabeth anyway. I know there could be a descendant of Ted here. I'm not walking in this damn room. Let me go to the left or right and investigate. Hey, I bet these folks might be Margot Shen and all them. Travis Tate. What? That little is pretty tight. Damn it, let me out of this room so I can investigate. Damn it.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Did Gaia suffocate them? Did Hades suffocate them? Did Hades already have the protocol to wipe life? Oh, tell me the bodies. Tell me the bodies. I've been able to scan bodies in the past. Did Travis Tate fucking suffocate them? That was Travis whacking off till the end. Alright, let's go engage this thing. Oh my god, imagine if Ted suffocated them. Ted, you son of a bitch, I'm pretty mad at you.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel.
I'm about to
Sorry to
fucking bust
alarm
this
you,
dude's jaw.
I need you to listen.
Omega,
okay?
you're just a...
To what I'm about to say.
Where's
This
Travis?
isn't easy. See, I've, please, stop trying to access the system, okay?
Oh,
See,
that
what
was
this
Travis
is
Tate.
about is,
I'm about to fuck this dude up
I
so
said
mad.
stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents.
Should have blown this dude's brains
Those
out when we got the
blameless men
chance.
and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina.
I fucking hate this dude.
I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really.
No, you aren't.
But sometimes, to protect innocence,
he literally should.
Innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
I cannot believe this man. What a villain! I cannot believe that man. What a dumb fucking asshole. What an absolutely, like, unbalanced individual who thought he knew better than all the minds that Elizabeth Sobek had employed. What a fuckhead. I can't believe this guy. What a true villain. What a completely, like, myopic individual. So even if those kindergartners hadn't, you know, even if they were able to get to the next deck, you know, the ones in every cradle. And, oh god, it's ruined in every cradle facility. Everywhere. Every cradle facility, everywhere across the world. In China, in Africa, in Europe. In the Americas, every copy is destroyed. first time we saw Elizabeth, she said, "Don't listen to Ted." And then I said, "Yeah, fuck Ted." Did I really? I don't remember that. And the only other copy of Apollo went aboard the Odyssey, which was obliterated in like a antimatter engine accident or something like that. What a... Oh, I've never genuinely hated a villain this much, you know? Isn't that interesting? That is very interesting. I don't feel like I feel like bad guys in video games do some pretty heinous things, like killing your parent or your lover or like dooming the world. I don't know if I felt this kind of anger about a villain in a video game before. This is incredibly well done. Probably because I have such an investment in the archiving of the past. I have such an appreciation for everybody who's literally archived anything in this game. Things like Bashir's logs, the Apocalypse Storm, you know? These little tiny fragments. And they're gonna be... Even names like Socrates is gonna have absolutely no anchor. We have it recorded in our logs, and it's anchorless. Entirely. We'll never know who Socrates was. He was a big enough name to be recorded in Apollo. Recorded in a log about Apollo, but gone entirely. You think we'll see the Odyssey? I would love to see wreckage of the Odyssey or the Odyssey Project Xenoceratops. I would enjoy that in Forbidden West. I would like that. I'd like to see Elizabeth Sobek's, you know, final steps. I have a big freaking mosquito bite on my arm. Sorry. And I'd love to see the steps that Ross took through Forbidden West as well, because apparently he went out that way. Odyssey being in orbit would be amazing. If we could see that from like California, that would be cool, or wherever Forbidden West is, you know? If we could see the object in space, that could be cool. There are many villains who succeed in destroying everything twice. I fucking hate this guy. What a shitbag. Why does he have an Omega override, Liz? Elizabeth? I'm mad he even has a back door. The man who forbade back doors from being in his dumbass robot plague gets a back door into the salvation of humanity? I hate him. You know, I was actually thinking about like expansions on this game, Flynn, and I saw that there's a comic book right now out. I saw a review for a new issue of it. So that popped up on my feed today. I think it was retweeted by Ann Toole. You found the comics, that's great. Cena missed an audio data point on the outside. Well, there was something outside this door that I didn't get to go left for. I literally can't think anymore about Ted Faro because I'll be so pissed. He murdered these people in this room. He's a murderer. He didn't just decide to wipe humanity, like our understanding of the past. He murdered people. Travis Tate, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my dude. You were a shithead, but you weren't bad. I hope he's whacking off to some weird shit in heaven.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were
Ted
trapped
Faro.
in benighted
Beat
ignorance
the shit out of
for
Ted Faro.
an innocent future. Blameless men.
What an
He never saw
idealist.
the
I wish I
slaughter in
could
the
strangle
summary.
Ted Faro. The
Everything
character,
these
not
people
anybody who plays him.
achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind. It took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
Don't be so sad, Silence. I'm freaking pissed too, my man. Playing the Master Override? I'm a little worried about that. I'm just gonna exit and like walk out a little bit. Hopefully I can get back in. But like, there was some stuff over here that I want to make sure I grabbed. Because I don't know if that's gonna zap me somewhere else. I also don't know if like this is anything I can scan. That's just stuff. Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't like a little text log hidden in here. Man, I'm mad with Silence. Silence isn't even as mad as I am right now. Like, I am livid. All the world's work, all these people work, years and years of work. They poured their life into. Gone. This Master motherfucking Override. This little R2-D2 ass plug. Not an ass plug though, but it is near It is near Travis Tate.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
You think Hades ain't seeing this right now? Oh, like, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole subreddit dedicated to hating Ted Faro. People need a place to expunge this. I understand. I'm gonna be mad all day about it. It seems like there's a chunk here that's not filled in. Travis damn Tate. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hollow Girls. And Panta Antimod? What is that? I guess we're gonna have to find that out. Sadly, Ted is kind of a believable character who could exist right now, and I'm mad about it. Emergency recording. I hate this dude. I hate this fucking dude so much. Okay. Well, it did seem like I was missing a little chunk here. Do I get this later? This little audio log? This one right here? Between the future and log Travis Tate? It's the fact that he took it upon himself to make that decision for everyone. The people who followed could have chosen to accept or reject Apollo, right? Right? Which we've seen some folks... We've actually seen two different takes on that already, Ben. First, you have the people of the Nora who forbid the ancient technology. They would rather be ignorant to it. They treat it as dangerous, even though they worship a door, which is leading into one of the key facilities of ancient technology. Then you have the people of Meridian, who took some papers from old humans and based their life on it. You have people who are so desperate from the ancient leaves of humanity, the last droplets of what humans left behind. They needed that, and they based their lives on it. They based their religion on that. They based their sun worship on that. We're already seeing people making a choice, but they could have made a far more educated choice. God. Anyway, am I missing... Is this data point that's between the future and log Travis Tate? Is that a data point that was previously accessible? There's an audio log on the path to the Alpha's chamber. I did hear an audio log on the path to the Alpha's chamber from Ted Faro. What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history, a whole lot of so-called truth, a whole lot of noise. It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison. That was the one on the way here. Fuck Ted Faro. You're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the Savior and the Martyr all at once at the same time. Great work. You're looking... Okay, good. Ted didn't want the future to know how big of a fuck up he was. Exactly. There's no There's no PR management for that. It was the Pharaoh plague. It was his fault. He tried to claim, like, saviorship of the world by employing Liz back when she clawed back the environmental crisis that was going on. But he never did a damn good thing himself. Ugh. What a horrible man. You think that is one you can find in this area? Follow the marker for a little while longer. Okay. Marker want me go this way. I'll keep my eyes out. Hey, if you all see anything, feel free to holler. Dude, I hate Ted Pharaoh. Oh, it wants me to zipline down there also. Let's see if there's anything this way. If I zipline, I won't be able to come back this way. Unless I walk through this facility again. Okay.
That can sound good.
Whoa, shit! You know, I've never used an antidote potion in my life. Hey, the cool news is you can just leave and do that again. You were about to post a super spoiler because you keep forgetting the arrangement of all the reveals. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Because you won't be able to talk again in the chat. So you be careful there now, Xenoceratops. Definitely think before the...
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
See, now, this is back at the dang beginning, y'all. They want me to exit and return to Silence's workshop. Remember this place? This is the start. Alright, where are we going now, sweetheart? I wish everything wasn't the same rosy color. Workshop first and we can figure it out. Okay. Wowzers. What a reveal. Ted freaking Pharaoh. Worst man who ever lived. It's so funny because Ted, in his asinine attempt to purge his memory, to purge his evil deeds from history, has made himself the literal worst man in history. The short history of all we know about humans. All we know about humans is Ted Pharaoh's a fuckhead. That's all we know. What an idiot. He wanted to wipe everything because he thought he knew better, and now all we know. Barely, we know some names of some bad dudes via the one general who was like, you know, he was listing a bunch of people like Mussolini and Hitler and stuff like that, you know, and saying that his crimes will live up there. We just know those dudes' names, and we know they were pretty bad. We know exactly what Ted Pharaoh did and who he was and what he ate for dinner. Like, you done fucked up, Theodore. You done fucked up. What a horrible man. Let me go scooch through here. Yeah, he was at the top of the list and then he deleted the list because he was like, oh, I don't know. I'm afraid of people learning. And everybody knows he did it, so he wouldn't be remembered as he was. Yeah. He only did it so he wouldn't be remembered as a villain. Like, there's no other reason to do it. He can try to justify it as much as he wants.
You're here.
Can't.
For a moment,
Hey, human silence.
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
If you're here to kill me, I'll
But
be real
before I
cross.
go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest
Yo,
of the story.
what if he was the dude that let me out of the
Some
facility?
time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse.
What if?
But I never told
He's not
you
a
the
robot
full extent
servitor,
of my
but like he is kind of robot-y up.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
No, I thought it was like silence.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because
Don't
your
want to know,
success
Xenu.
depends on knowing this.
Don't want to know what the content of the DLC is.
When I found Hades,
Don't
the
know
first
anything
thing
about
I
it.
wanted to know about was the Spire, not Meridian. The Spire.
Spire.
Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking
It's okay,
module.
fine, you're fine.
Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned,
Gaia's
that's my
biased.
conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end.
Why do they want to get a
an
Meridian?
army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Tell me about you and your pal.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
I got some.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many
Ted
years
Barrett's
ago.
focus, in fact.
In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker
Mine
of
was
life in
in
it.
excellent condition.
I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A
Do you think he
shattered
might have been
titan
Vonuk before, and that's why
buried in
he's
the jungles
filled
of
with
the
all this
jungle.
stuff? That's why he's filled with all the robot stuff? I wonder.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
Tell me about the Spire. Oops. Imagine accidentally selecting I've heard enough.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography.
That's why it was
Who
enlisting the
controlled the
Karja,
land?
because the Karja have that territory.
Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning
So jazzed to learn about calculus.
Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Oh, come on, Aloy. Why the Karja? Because they're in charge of the
And the
territory.
Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence.
Okay, so it
Perfect
wasn't
opportunity.
orchestrated.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
You're surprised that Hades had any knowledge at all to share, as its purpose was destruction? I think you have to know something about what parameters should be before you destroy it. Like, Hades has to know what's going on in the world before it activates, right? It needs to know exactly what it needs to call. It reminds you of Lance Reddick? Well, there's a good reason for that. Calculus was so hard for you to learn with a human teaching you. You're trying to picture how an AI programmed for Omnicide teaching it. Yeah. Interesting that it had physics and well, I mean, it has to calculate, right? It needs to know physics in order to be like, all right, let's get our bodies over this weird terrain guy has created. It needs to know a certain amount in order to destroy. It can't just be like, I don't know what water is, and then just drown itself before it gets there.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian.
You know?
And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
He's loving this.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve
That's
Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
So why did you betray them?
What made you turn on Hades?
Well, because Hades was gonna
Certainly
kill
wasn't your
him.
conscience.
Duh.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
Death.
The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did you find out about moi? Probably when all this went down.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature.
Mostly usefulness, though.
And usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest.
Tell me about your chin implants. Like, I'm curious.
Is history.
Oh, wow. I get to decide what I say here. Heck, Helis too. It's so funny because, like, Helis is just, like, such a deluded. I don't mean deluded as in he has delusions. I mean diluted as in a drop in a bucket. Like, if you took, like, I don't know, like, just, like, a little baby crumb of Ted Farrow and you put it in, like, the ocean, you would get Helis. Like, Helis isn't even so bad in comparison to Ted Farrow. Like, Helis is so goofy. He's just, like, a delusional man who thinks he's very important, you know? That's about it. He killed my dad. So, like, if that's what compels you to play the game is he killed your tutorial dad, that's cool. But he seems like such a ancillary character, you know? He also is like Skeletor, exactly. Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge? You can to make up. I'm gonna say you made it up. He did help me. He's been kind of a bro.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale.
He's trying. But also heck him.
You've tried.
Like, yeah.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards.
Maybe you'd find me first so we could do it together, dummy.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in.
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, what pre-rendered cutscene?
Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere.
I'm probably gonna find this fool in the Forbidden West.
There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
Shoutouts to me,
I
I
was
guess.
merely trespassing.
What about the... Oh, wait, what's all this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that the thing I was missing? Is it? Charles Bronson, rest in peace. The future. Undiscovered. Travis Tate. Core control log. Buried shadow.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
You read about this in the King.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Interesting. So now we got this little nugget. Alright, so after you get this room clear, ask if I have specific data points. And if not, you can tell me where they are. Okay. We got this. Oh! What? Silence just left so much stuff here. Receptive transmission.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
That sounds like Optimus
Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered
This
at
guy
night is
sucks.
seen
He's
in the
so
day.
lame. Heels is so boring.
It was never one of us. It will be done.
So corny, honestly. Heels is so corny. Oh, there's another one here. First meeting, okay.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission.
Him talking to Hades.
It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called called, I responded. Will you tell
Hello,
me your
Guan.
name?
Good to see you.
Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
I wonder if that's cleared up some of our missing chunks. Damn it! They don't have a universal way of measuring time outside of the Sun Kings. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I feel like they've talked about moons and stuff passing, but nothing concrete. Craft lance. Oh, I guess I'm crafting a lance. Oh, log check. Okay, before I craft this dang lance. Log check, log check. Okay, we're missing something between missing between the future and Travis Tate's core control log and first meeting. Core control log. We're missing Eulithia runtime check. What about the future and Travis Tate? That's the one I've been asking about for a while. Do I not get that now? Is this a later thing? It's meant to drive me up a wall. Did get all the dang hologram data points. A lot of texty data points. I'm missing so many world data points though. I'm big sad about it. And I'm missing a ton of scanned glyphs. Ah. If there's a UI you could just click and see the location, that'd be great. Man, I'm missing so many glyphs. But I am indeed missing the Eulithia boot up thing. So I have Gaia arrival log. Gaia prime arrival log. Got that. Eulithia runtime check is near Sobek's Memorial. Well, time to go back, ain't it? How do I get back there? Let's go adventuring. Whee! So I have the solution. Doesn't seem like it now. The log named The Solution. Nope, doesn't seem like it. I have The Future, so I seem to be missing The Solution. I bet that's a Ted Farrow log. So we're missing those two. So we have Sobek's Memorial I need to go to. Do I go down from here? I think I do. Lead up to the emergency recording, which is the office died. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back. That's okay. It's worth the trek. Just gotta rappel down. Sobek's Memorial will be first. Yes, indeed. Let's get on over there, shall we? Speedrun time. Aha. Is this the way? I don't remember. Oh god. Without... oh no. Shit. It's hard to see. Oh yeah, there was this road. That's right. Ah, I forgot that I have to get there via the thingy. Don't miss the thingy, Tina. Whoop. No! Dear Lord. I don't need this stress in my life. This is a good thing to do with our last 20 minutes of the show, I feel. Why not? So the memorial room, at least we don't have to check any little side doors up until then. Believe we have to go down this way. Oh, maybe not. This is just kind of the extra little Travis Tate's wanking bunker. Man, Ted Farrow. I'm just gonna be mad at Ted Farrow for the rest of the game, I guess. Just more time to marinate on that son of a bitch, I guess. His wank tank, indeed. Ugh. Down this way, maybe? No, this is some of the side areas where they used to hang out. Good night, Omar. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It's always good to have you here. Was this anything? I think we might be heading to Sobek's room. See ya tomorrow, maybe. Up this way. Found 2 logs there earlier. And there's, of course, also the encrypted logs of Elizabeth's last words that we need to keep decrypting. This is Elizabeth's room. I am stuck. Up we go. I think there was more climbing I had to do. Here it is. Okay. Let's be thorough, shall we? There should be an Eleuthia log right somewhere. This is where we were reading that, like, Ted Farrow was being an absolute tool bag and annoying Margot Chen. Wait, was that her name? I can't remember now. Should be an offshoot of this room. Okay, we'll look for an offshoot. Oh yeah, there was a ton of places that were behind doors, so I just kind of gave up after a bit. I don't think I got into this, though. I remember. There was a... man, I can't believe I didn't go back to this. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed with myself that I remember seeing the little ventilation duct, and I can't believe I didn't go in. Ugh. Made so much work for myself. I was so transfixed by Sobek's memorial. But at least I got that battery. Let's read this log. The runtime check.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life.
She wouldn't be long.
How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist.
10,000 protocols.
It is
spent to grieve Sobek.
Natural. At least in the context of the work you and I
No
have
wonder she brought back
which begs the meaning of the term
light
natural.
bearer or whatever the thing was.
She was your creator. The patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Note logged. You found your past coworker. You found out your past coworker who's a writer worked on the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. That's cool. That's a very cool, scary thought. I found out today via Twitter that our very own Sam Palavin, aka Sombra, might have seen him in chat recently. He's working on a Metroid Prime 4. It's exciting. Hope he does great work. Okay, our next log. Next log should be... That's in the lead up to emergency recording where the alphas died. Head up 1 level. Okay, gonna find out how to go up. Hopefully that's this way. Yeah, apparently, Scary Thought. I thought that was wonderful news. Also good news to hear that that game's still in development. I feel like it's been, you know, changing hands quite a bit. Okay, so here we are. Go up 1 level. I'm gonna look for some freaking extra doors. I'm gonna kick myself when I find this thing. It's gonna be like right out in the open, I bet. Can you please, Aloy? God. I'm sorry, I'm getting like really sick playing this. We spent a lot of time in this confined space. Getting barfy. Is this a door I can unlock? Let me in. Ted Farrell, I'll find your ass and kick it. We are on the lead out. Let me know when I've gone too far. Please don't miss this. Thank you. Oh! Too far. Okay. Weep. Okay. Around this way, huh? Somewhere out there. No, I was getting closer. Okay. This will just make this bad jump again. So we're gonna keep going this way. No, I'm not gonna kill you, Flynn. It's okay. Healess. There's a threat in Eclipse. Eliminate Flynn Chop. Check out your compass. Okay. Checking out my compass. Oh, yeah, like... So point towards the... Oh, I see it! There's a little object here. I can't believe I didn't see that before. We got it, the solution. I'm gonna fucking kill Ted Farrow.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear.
Such a
Erasure.
dumbass. What a fucking dumbass.
Addition by subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke.
Do you think he was doing a bunch of drugs in his pyramid?
Away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Yup.
Continue.
Oh. Well, I was supposed to scan that when Silence was hanging out with me. Alrighty, anyway. That feels like it tips a little bit off, doesn't it? About what's coming next. Ooh, dodgy steps. Okie dokie. Then I go this way, and then I zipline down and not crack my head open. Yeah, Hollow Girls might count as drugs. Love is a heck of a drug. We're only missing 1 data point, and it is after intercepted transmission. I am imagining that that is going to come at the very, 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 very end of this game. These will probably come at the very end of this game, reading more. And the text data points in the world, I have missed a million. I've missed the majority of text data points. It makes me so sad. I'm gonna need like a Breath of the Wild-esque guide to find them. The world ones, I'll need my own map, like a Korok map. That's what I think. Grab that line. Alrighty.
Keep holding. Keep holding.
You made it. Yeesh. It would be nice to resurrect Ted and then kill him again. This is for my mom. Bash. Alright, we gotta find a little save point and wrap it up for the evening because it's almost 10. But I'm glad we went back and got those logs. It was interesting to hear about Gaia's grieving. And I still really hate Ted Farrow. Nothing can change that. They can change how much I hate Ted Farrow. Bless the person who voiced Ted Farrow. What a tough job. They really brought Ted to life in those last few logs. They really did. Oh, I would love to talk to that person. Let's make a lance, shall we? Did such a good job being such a bad person. Not gonna name my next dog Ted Farrow. No. Gonna be doing that. Aloy would be a good cat name. I can see an orange tabby cat being named Aloy, especially if it has like some, you know, like a little prosthetic leg or something. I've recovered a powerful weapon. Cool. I feel nothing inside because of Ted Farrow. Give me that EXP though. Hell yeah, level 50! Ready? Ding! There, level 50 reached. Unbelievable. 10 skill points? Yeah, I'll just get this, I guess. And then maybe like this. Oh, that requires machine repair. Okay, so I'll get like this maybe. I only have 5 left, so it's really a lot less than I thought. 10 skill points ain't much, is it? Pretty much ain't much. Let's get the combat override. Yeah, that sounds good. And then more combat override. Okay, well, I thought I was going to be able to max out my tree. But I'm level 50.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
I haven't even seen that ugly-ass Spire yet. The game keeps telling me about the Spire, and I ain't seen it yet. I've not seen it. Yeah, I can basically have an infinity cat now. I think... Okay, so remember when we were in the Metal Devil up again in like the icy zone, and there was like a cool way of going down on like a zip line? Is there anything like that around here, or can I just teleport out of here? 50 was the level cap before the DLC. You were able to max out your tree at 50. Nice. Apparently, I did not. Ain't nothing like that there. Oh, so the overrides don't wear off? Really? That's what I unlocked? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, damn. I have a cat friend for life. Are you kidding me? Why didn't I, do that earlier? Seems a little bit like a mistake. Do you know where we're going tomorrow? Do you know where I'm going tomorrow? Because tomorrow I'm going to a certain little bunker. I can't travel there. I'm going to a certain little bunker to get my super suit. Where's my super suit? Oh, it's just here in the bunker. Waiting for me to put on. Then I'll go to Meridian. Oh, and maybe we'll get the thingamading. Maybe I'll get the, I'll talk to Ross as well tomorrow. But super suit for sure is these. Wait, what? Damage file repair? Wait! Okay. We got a thing. Her last log has been repaired. Excuse me? Just wrapped inspection on Gaia Prime site. Construction's well underway. Reactor installed. Plans to the control room remind me of the Starship bridges in those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for Alpha is already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we were repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crews already set up my office and lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as an all-seeing presence. Ugh. Opposite effect. Makes me feel like I'm watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Ayers recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine on Friday. Soon as reception lounge, hollow theaters, and first residence blocks at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. There's 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours of sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Air has promised delivery of quarterback lattices by noon. Expect Michael will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0600 T. No, 0.6 T grounding. From there, we'll spin her up past 1 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.3 T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. 64. Okay. Oh, wait. It's probably for the best. That's, okay, so it goes 64, then 65, then 66, back to 65, back. Okay, interesting. It's a lot of freaking tea, huh? Yeah, she's talking about them recording the good news and the bad news. Hare's presentation, like, the Pharaoh Plague will kill us all. And then her thing recorded after that. Don't worry, we're going to bring humanity back together if you work with me. Or you can die. That's fine, too. That was the thing. This whole project started so fast. At first, the military was just rushing into countries, grabbing top scientists. Yeah. Starting at the Pacific Rim and Australia, I think is an interesting point. Because I find it interesting because the only thing we know so far from all my text logs is that New Zealand was under freaking water. It was destroyed by climate change. But thanks to the clawback that Elizabeth Sobeck spearheaded, New Zealand was brought back from the brink. New Zealand was returned. So, very interesting. China and Russia are probably like, what? Are we going to war now? Why are you stealing people? What's up? What's all this? Because you start snatching up big scientists, you're probably working on a big bomb or something to kill people. So, cool, we got a Sobek thing. Neat. But, folks, that's it for me for the nights for this game.